Hello there.
Oh, hello. Welcome in, everybody. You guys are busy at the start of stream today. We got, what, 3 of you here right now? Christoph, Bob, and Bruised. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? Nice to see you. I'm scared, though, because last time we had this quick of a start to stream, it was Outer Worlds earlier in the week and everything broke, so I'm scared it's going to happen again. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? It is good to see you. I love this Supreme Leader thing we've got going on as well. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. How are we? As I say, once you've dropped a like on the YouTube stream, you need to make financially responsible decisions for yourself that allow you to live a long and prosperous life. For example, saving money. You know, getting a high interest or high yield savings account, what you want, stuff like that, you know. What am I hearing? I can hear myself somewhere. Where am I hearing myself from? YouTube started before Twitch. Impossible. Impossible, Christoph, because the Twitch stream has to start, hence YouTube, or YouTube basically is just a copy of the Twitch stream. So it's impossible for the YouTube one to start first. Because the Twitch stream has to be running for the YouTube one to work. That's how I do my multi-streaming, which some people do it in different ways, but the way I have it using this, what's it called, Atom multi-stream, it's essentially you set like a primary thing, which being Twitch in this case, and then YouTube basically just streams the stream, if that makes sense. So yeah, basically the YouTube stream, I do this all the time where I try and start it too quickly, where I'll click the buttons too fast and it'll be like, you haven't started the stream yet, you can't stream the YouTube one. It gets really annoying. But then weirdly once, I remember this happened, a really unexplainable, Bowl ended up pointing this out to me. Well, I haven't seen Bowl for a little bit, so I hope he's doing all right. But Bowl pointed this out to me once when we did a random War Thunder stream, that after I'd ended all of the streams, YouTube randomly just started on its own. And it streamed for like 20 minutes just doing nothing. And unless he'd noticed and he'd like, you know, not seen the notification, I would have just randomly been streaming for ages and not known about it. So that was really weird. But I haven't noticed anything like that since, which is good. So, yeah. Bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. But, yeah, no. So, technically the way it works is Twitch has to start because it just streams a version of the stream, you know? So there you go. If that ever does happen, it's probably just like a bug or something. It's not it shouldn't happen anyway. In theory. Decided to subscribe to you as you give us all what we need to survive in this hell we call a work week. Do I actually? I mean, I'm glad if you're distracted enough by that stuff to, you know, kind of get you out of the misery of the normal week, then fair play. I'll take that. We'll take it. Glad you guys are doing good. Let's go. What good is money unless we can contribute to the Christmas stream? You're really on one about this, Bob, aren't you? About contributing to the Christmas stream. I mean, as I've said the other day, you really, really want to, and you have nothing better to do, you can. But I mean, I'd prefer that you saved your money and spent it on a friend, sibling, parent, girlfriend, boyfriend, wife, husband, whatever, you know? If you had all of those at the same time, Bob, you'd have a very strange family, but, you know, I think you get the point that I'm making. Yeah. Yeah, if you really want to, there are links below the stream, but you know, I'm not going to sit here and harp on about it. But there's the throne there if anyone wants to buy an individual item. Although I will say individual items, I mean, I can probably look at it right now. The prices on a lot of that stuff are so, they fluctuate so much that I'm not sure any of them are actually correct anymore. So and that's the other thing as well, is I don't know if anything's actually got any stock anymore either. So you may find that if, say, you went on there and you bought, I don't know, just pick the first thing I see, this Prismatic Evolutions thing on there. You grab that. Yeah, currently it's gone up to $122. I'm literally just removing that from my fucking thing. Why? No. Get rid of that. That's like a $25 box and it's gone up to fucking $123. Piss off, man. No, I'm removing that from my... I'm literally just removing it from the list right now. Actually, I'm going to remove a bunch of stuff because there's a bunch of stuff in here that just doesn't need to be on here anymore. I'm scrapping some of it, alright, everybody? Bear with me momentarily while I mow down the stuff that we have on here, because a lot of this doesn't need to be on here anymore. Get rid of these. But yeah, a lot of this stuff is like the game has kind of changed with it, where a lot of them have gone up in price and things, so I don't know if it adjusts for that on Throne itself, so you may find that some of this stuff kind of like is way out of whack with the price now. But let's have a go at this. This will be a fun one. Paldean Fates ETB, how much is that going to be for? That's going to be about 5 billion at this point. No, there's no way that's correct. That's saying $64. That's just wrong. These things sell for like 200. Ain't no way. Oh yeah, it sends you to an out of stock thing for 50 quid. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I mean, if you do that route, pick and choosing is like what you kind of have to do, because everything's so like half of it's out of stock. But you can find some things. You'll probably just have to have a look through like a lot of stuff to try and find something, because yeah, I don't know. But it's up to you though if you do anything like that, Bob. Absolutely. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, no one should consider doing anything like that unless they really want to. So welcome in, Etienne J. How's it going? The cult, yeah. Find a seat, yeah. You have to actually bring your own seats with you. That's what it is. You have to bring like a camping chair when you when you come to the stream now and set up your own spot somewhere. We all sit around a fireplace and talk about stories of our youth. I don't know. Had you on the TV and it popped up first before my phone on Twitch. I don't know, maybe Wi-Fi's being weird. I will say, I think sometimes the Twitch notification does come out late. It's really, really hit or miss. Like, there are days where because I'll know when the notification's gone out, because it basically, triggers the notification when Stream Elements pops up in the chat and says, like, now streaming, you know? And then some days I'll do that where it'll go instantly. I'll start the stream and it's immediately up. And there are days when I've done it where it's taken 5 minutes. And then there's some days where, like on Discord, it won't even... me and Chili have talked about this. Where sometimes the bot just goes on strike and just doesn't post the link. It just refuses to work. Like once every couple of months, it will just not post it. So that's when I always have to go into Discord and manually post the links. But yeah, it's very finicky. So it could have been that. It could have just been an issue with the notifications because they are very like shit, basically. But yeah. All I'll say, Bob, right? All I'll say is if you decide to do anything at all, which, you know, I'm not gonna tell you what you should and shouldn't do, but if you're gonna do anything at all, just make sure that you're responsible, okay? That's all I'm gonna ask. Be responsible with what you do, whatever you decide to do. And that's it, alright? As I say, responsible financial decisions is what we're here for. So as long as you do that, then I can't really complain. If you do something dumb, though, I'll complain about it, alright? How you doing there, Etienne J? How are you? I'm gonna guess you must have found me through Outer Worlds stuff. I don't know, unless you... Well, I don't know where else I'd pop up. It is YouTube. I mean, I guess it's kind of random how the algorithm works, right? So I might just pop up randomly for people if they've watched something similar to my stream before. Am I the only one as well on YouTube who gets random streams pop up in the recommended every now and again? And usually they're sort of unrelated to anything you've been watching. They just appear. I'm opening the game as well now, don't worry. The game, of course, which is actually working today, because, of course, Tuesday when we went to play it, it broke. And we couldn't do anything. So we basically spent a while re-downloading it and then not being able to play. But we have the game up again now. So we are actually able to play it today, which is amazing. Great news, isn't it? We can actually play the game. So here we are. We're back. He is a co-worker, but also my friend. Oh, Etienne J. Right, okay. How many people, Bob, have you dragged into this stream at this point? You brought a good few people in, I think. Well, welcome in, Bob's friend. I hope you're doing good. I reckon you must have brought, like, maybe 4 or 5 different people into this stream over the last little while.
I'm only wearing accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines.
To the bin season, yeah. Yeah, I was trashing all the stuff on that list. I'll have a further comb through it after stream, and I'll remove some stuff if I need to. But... Had both streaming at the same time. The time you showed up was first on my TV. Oh, strange. I don't know. Supreme Leader, what should we do with the heretics? Subject them to the worst torture of all. Watching one of my War Thunder streams. Oh, it didn't work. There we go. Imagine that happened right after I said that. Right? We'll edit that bit out. We'll fix that in the edit. Got invited by Bob, the man, the mutant, the legend. Have a few others I've asked. Oh. When you say asked, Bob, do you mean threatened with violence if they didn't? Is that what you mean by asked in quotes there? Yeah, welcome in. A friend of Bob's is welcome here. We only have 10 bullets left in that, and we got a lot more in that. Alright. Okay. So, last time, for anyone who wasn't here, we did some stuff. It was a while ago now, so I can't exactly remember. But I do remember we got our final companion. We got the new geezer, what's his name? Tristan, the Arbiter, which gave us an achievement. So we have all of the companions in the game now. Or did, because one of them abandoned us, but still. It's fine. But Nige Meaddrinker here with his ghillie suit on and his sort of military attire. His ghillie suit head, anyway. We're here to do something. What were we doing? Were we back on the main quest now? Because we were skipping all the companion quests until I do the future stuff.
Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him.
Okay, yeah. Tranquility Substation is where we're going. Let's get going. Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming in on Bob's recommendation / show of force. It's always nice to see some new folks in, especially on the YouTube side. Yeah, I appreciate it very much.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
As I say, we're playing Outer Worlds 2 today. Oh, have they done this again? Where they've got like a... Yeah, oh, there's collectibles. Oh, nice. What's that mural? I wonder if then those science books appear somewhere. Even though we're technically supposed to give them back, but still. But we're playing Outer Worlds 2 today. We're trying to 100% the game via achievement hunting. It's kind of a little bit of what we do. We're doing the achievements today, which is pretty good. Last time we tried to do this, everything broke, so we didn't have a chance to actually play. But hopefully we can get back on track and do some stuff today.
That sounds disgusting.
I'm hoping anyway.
Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
Right. Get going, shall we? Thank you very much for the sub as well. I appreciate it. I just I got a notification about that. Not in stream or anything, of course, because why would it do that? I just got randomly told that that happened via a subscription on my phone, funnily enough. Thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. We got the radio on in the background. This is great. Can confirm as well, I don't think we get copyright claimed on this game either, which is amazing, because every other game I play with a fucking radio and we get copyright claimed. Why have it in game if you don't want people to listen to it? We're going to stick with our same two, I think. Yeah. Stick with the same two. Fixed itself after a refresh. Wi-Fi/phone doing weird internet things. On a side note, I think I'm going to make pizza. Anyone want a slice? What have you got on the pizza though, Christoph? That's the question. What are you putting on it? That'll determine whether we're going to go and dabble in a slice of pizza or not. I mean, most pizza is good pizza, let's be real. Hope I didn't miss much. Phone died on me? Nah, you're all good. Don't worry. Thank you for the sub as well, by the way. I appreciate it. I got a notification on my phone about that. So I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're trying 100% the game on our well, I say our first playthrough. We can't because I think there's multiple things we have to do in different playthroughs, but we're trying to 100% the game though, getting all the achievements. So yeah. Last time we tried playing, we had some technical problems where we couldn't play the game, so we're a little bit I can't really remember exactly where we were and what we were up to, but we're trying to get back on track. That's probably somewhat valuable. Interesting thing with this game, actually, as well. I think I pointed this out the other day. But kind of cool thing. There's actually no carry weight. Oh, there it is. Stream Elements was just a little behind. Well, thank you very much again for the sub. I really appreciate it. The YouTube sub, that is, of course. I always feel like I need to clarify that, because, of course, YouTube subs and Twitch subs are very different things.
Interloper out of your sight. It's
I want people to get confused.
it's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries
Just go for a
warned me to
plane
expect?
if you have some.
See here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
Who is this guy? Oh, no, okay. Alright. I'll determine that. Tell me what DeVries' plan is, now!
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
You can answer our questions now, or scream the answers later. Your choice.
You do no such thing.
Having
My
Ozza
willpower
around
is
sounds like
stout,
having
my
Bob in the
loyalty
party. It's
unshakable.
great.
And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly
Sliced
understand.
ham, onions, mushrooms.
If our deaths by
Okay.
Agent DeVries and
Yeah,
our
go on.
comrades
I'll have
the
a slice,
time they
Christoph.
need,
Send it in the mail. It'll get here. It'll be fine. Okay, let's do that. Sia Wiley said as much, but when I showed him the errors in his thinking, he stood down. Good job we put our points into speech, isn't
He
it?
lost his grit and
EJ is a
turned
legend,
traitor.
my most dependable
But
buddy.
I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me?
Well, I'm
Steadfast.
glad to have them here, Bob. Again, thank you for bringing them in. I do appreciate it, man.
I was
Yeah,
warned
it's always fun to meet new
try
people.
to lure me in
Again,
with
especially on the
niceties,
YouTube
with
stream as well.
professionalism before going for the proverbial
So, thank you
throat.
for
I won't have it. But it doesn't matter what you do.
recommending the
The
stream.
rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
I'll pass. You don't want pizza, Bruised.
If I...
Unbelievable.
Why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
This is not a cult, by the way, even though we have a special handshake and a sacred mascot. I'm a member of the Earth Directorate. My word is practically law.
Is
Yes.
it? I may not know of this Earth
Sprinkle of
Directorate you speak
crunches
of,
on
but I can
top
tell
at the
you are
last
not
5
one to be
minutes.
trifled with
Yeah,
if
go on.
I wish
Why
to
not?
continue drawing breath.
Extra texture
Which
in it.
suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen?
See, this is
Agent
why.
DeVries orders
This
for
is
each of
why
your
we
strike
ramped
teams
up our
are here for
speech
the
skill,
taking.
so we could talk to
One
people like
team is in the
this
next
and get them
chamber,
to
in
stand
fact.
down.
They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of
Great.
the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you do
Frightful,
well to
you
find the
say?
control hub to disable
doesn't
them
sound
before
great,
you are
does it?
spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
I love how you've got all these people that are like they're sort of indoctrinated into this
I expected more of a fight, to be honest.
group of people that are like gonna try and take over the world by force, right? And then you just kind of talk to them and go, your plan's a bit stupid, innit? And they go, yeah, you're not wrong, actually. And then that's about it. They just sort of give up. They're like, yeah, you got a point, actually, you know. I'll just, I guess we'll just give up. What information do you want? And then they just tell you whatever you need. It's great. For a bit of a wander, shall we? What's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that we can find in here? They only said there was mechs everywhere and angry people trying to stop us.
Your sovereign is regarded as
A fuse is required to proceed.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his death, he and his people won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Didn't mention the cheese, Italian and pepper
An annual
jack.
strike against the Protectorate
Okay.
in this state will be something like
Galloping breadworm. I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The sovereign, guide him, is
Okay.
as ineffective as you suggested.
We need to find a
His
fuse.
advisor, the consul,
We
was
found a
not.
fuse. God, that was well hidden.
These attacks are solely his.
God, that was difficult. That could have taken us ages.
your breathing
Glad we found that quickly.
Draconian himself, if your own history
I mean,
was to be believed.
why is it even just over here? There's nothing...
Rot.
It doesn't look like it goes in there or anything. I always expect when they do things like that, where they have a fuse box, that they kind of, you're supposed to find it somewhere else and then, you know, in like another slot, pull it out and do that, but nope, not in this case. Kind of cool, isn't it? Look at that purple, whatever it is down there. Purple something.
Auto mechanicals. Twice as hard to kill and half as fun.
Okay. Right, let's do this. And now they'll shoot the people that aren't us, I think. Yes. What a brilliant plan.
Emergency.
Are they? I don't think they are shooting at us, actually. No, I think they might be. I guess they're shooting us, but at least they're shooting everything, not just us. So I guess that's the trade-off there. Hello, we got a big boy out there. I'm so not used to using controllers still for shooting these days. It's been a long time since I've properly used a controller for an FPS. Or for any kind of first-person shooting mechanics. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, bollocks. We might be in a small spot of bother here, I've got to say. And we're dead. Never mind. Okay, so two things there. Number one, we'll go to the panel first before we do anything else and let them fight each other. And then we'll clean up afterwards. But I'm a little concerned that they're going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to kill. To point out as well, just in case anyone's like, wow, you died quickly. We're on very hard difficulty. As that's one of the achievements that we're going for. So we need to complete the game on all difficulties. So by completing it on very hard, we get all the other ones by default. So we're doing the hardest first. And as this is all new, we've never played any of this before. So it's essentially just walking in blind and finding out what happens by trial and error. So, it is a big boy, isn't it? He was a nasty boy as well that hit bloody hard. Playing on hard too, so it's quite a challenge sometimes. Yeah, we're on yeah, very hard. Although admittedly in the previous game that we played, the first Outer Worlds game, they had a version of the difficulty called Supernova, which was even more difficult. Whereas Supernova you weren't allowed to save or anything either. So it was particularly hard. At least with this one we're allowed to save and do things like that, but still kind of frustrating though. Pineapple on the pizza. Hear me out, if you like bold flavors and spice, horseradish, sriracha, spicy brown mustard on pizza. That sounds interesting. Doesn't sound, I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, don't go through the door.
Be advised.
Beep boop beep.
Station security forces are under hostile control.
So they're going to shoot the people. Let them do that. Right. Drop a save so we don't have to run back through that again. Okay. Wait until the gunshots stop. And then we'll be safe. Oh, I wonder if we can sneak down that ladder and hide. We give it a go. Oh, look at this. They have no idea that we've managed to sneak in, do they? Stupid robots. Yes. Oh, fuck. Never mind. We need a maintenance password. Uh-oh. Please let there be a password down here somewhere and don't let the robots hear me and start shooting me. That would be awful. There's got to be something. Oh, no.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishing.
Okay, there's the password.
In fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank
God, have we
you
actually
for
just done
knowing
something
down
stealthy
your
without
way.
being spotted for
I figured
once?
we'd still be here
It
next
never
fiscal
happens. Usually when we try and be
Yes,
stealthy,
you
we
must
just get
be quite
shot.
busy between product launches
No
and
way.
counting bits. But I will
Oh
be
my
here as
lord,
long as
we
it
actually
takes
did
to
it.
ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous
And we even got some free
vendors.
booze out of it. This has worked surprisingly well. Well, I don't want to speak too soon, because I'm sure something horrific's going to happen in a minute. Well, I'll say that and we'll just explode for no reason or something. Why is this here as well? Like, this is... fan hazards. Oh, I see. Okay. I was going to say, that must be there for a reason, right? I'm going to guess we'll need this fuse in a minute, so... Good job we grabbed that. That might save us a bit of time. Oh, it opened the door. And it turned off the fan. That's handy.
Answers for the unprovoked attack on Outpost Opportunity. What will you do to resolve this?
Firstly, I'd like to reestablish that we ordered
I guess we'll go this way. I don't know.
a rogue proctor by the name of Svoboda did. Her dastardly plot was revealed, and she was.
I don't like this area. These big open areas like this are just a bit concerning.
I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime under your purview.
I would remind you that the innocent survived.
Can we pick that up, isn't it?
An accurate analysis of the
Not a sauce on the pizza. It's a dipping sauce.
that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic
I don't
variable is
know.
a result of your people's meddling in
I feel
our
like
affairs.
this is going to be one of those things that people are going to think is sacrilegious when I say it. I don't like putting, like, dipping pizza in things. I just like having pizza for the sake of having pizza, you
I'd
know?
like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island.
I know a lot of
We may
people
have
will
no
dip, like,
physical
pizza in
presence
things
there,
or
but
put
we are
stuff
ever
on it.
watchful.
Like, I know you,
Observations suggest that matters have
American
been
folks love putting
delicate.
ranch on pizza. That's a big thing, isn't it? People like putting ranch on it. But, for me, I don't know. I just like having pizza for pizza.
A
So I
tragedy,
don't know about that.
one that could have been foreseen. Perhaps it is for the
I guess
best
this
then
is
that
where
you
it
did
wants
not
me to
manage
go.
bring
We'll
the
find out in a
refugees
minute,
of
won't we?
Westport to your door. Yes. we
If there's a...
heard of
Oh, yeah,
that.
I guess we've just got to go across the third gap there. Okay. Amen. Agree with me, D&E. Welcome in, man. How's it going? And Shags, both of you at the same time. Welcome in, lads. Dipping pizza in a tub of sauce sounds perfect for people who have universal health care. What? What a phrase. Didn't do a pizza, but it's an idea. I literally fries into a nacho bake, and then sauce went great. And it's just like one of those whatever floats your boat, innit, you know? With a lot of that stuff. Like how I'm not a big fan of cinnamon, but people love, like, apple pie and stuff like that.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties
that one of
has
his
enough
murals?
goodwill with the
Yeah,
other to
never
proceed
mind.
directly to an alliance.
Mod bench. What appears to be a makeshift weapons workbench. That would be useful if we could actually use it, but of course we can't.
You had to run a quick
Vendor
predictive
bot,
model
what?
to come to that conclusion?
Hang on a
Your
minute.
numbers give any insight into making this more
Let's
worth
just
my while?
roll back here for a second. Let's just consider what we've just found here, okay? A vendor bot, right? Some random stuff. There's a pitchball card. That's good. But a vendor bot, a vending machine, an auto dock, and a workbench. Okay. If this doesn't scream, there's a nasty fight coming up in a minute. I don't know what does. It's like the bingo card of you know shit's about to go down when they give you like the healing station, the vending machine, and the workbench. You know it's about to go crazy. So I guess we better make our moves now if we can, because it might not last too much. Ooh, the black hat. That looks kind of cool. Decryption key. We got one of those Darth Vader helmets. Not really anything that useful here, though. They do sell a stun baton, though, which does make me think, of course, that, you know, there's going to be auto mechanicals that we're going to be fighting. I kind of want to pick this up just to see what it's like, but it's too expensive, so I ain't doing that. Do we want to buy... Oh. Shock nades sound useful, but... I feel like I should buy these. Some of this stuff is healing. I'm going to buy all of it. Right. Might as well use the free heal, I know. When life gives you a save point? Yeah. You got to use it, haven't you? Leave the stream knee 165. Universal Healthcare Gang. Whoop whoop. The sound is an ambulance. Welcome in, my dude. And thank you for the stream streak again. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, there's an actual workbench as well. Oh, I don't trust this one bit. I'm not just being paranoid, right, about this. Like, we all who play games here, we all know that when it comes to this, if a game throws you something like this, you know something's coming. Huh? Oh, it's got to be there's got to be something here. Don't know what exactly, but there's something nasty waiting for us. Okay. Onwards we go. You know it's coming. 99.9% it's a thing. You are. Where'd the fuse plug into? Or is that bait the whole time and the fuse, we didn't need to pull it out? I feel like we didn't need to pull the fuse out, did we? Welcome in, Lobar Robotic. I'm here on my own volition with Bob's Desert Eagle against my head. I'm glad to know that you're able to make your own free choice in the matter. That's... Welcome in. I'm sure the Desert Eagle had no influence on you appearing whatsoever. I mean, you know, especially being wielded by Bob. I'm sure it's... No. Just a suggestion, really, that, you know, you should come and say hi. Welcome into the stream. Well, they've been sneaky and hidden a, like, door behind there or something. The dramatic music as well, I don't like this.
Multiple indicators suggest contact with the enemy may be imminent.
Don't say that. Don't say contact with the enemy is imminent. I already know there's a boss fight coming or something. That's awful. I know this is going to be terrible. If we find a room that looks like an arena as well. Why did that get auto-modded? What? Hang on. I don't know why that got auto-modded. The YouTube's auto-mod system for their chat on the streams is really bad. The auto-mod's random stuff. There is no boss fight. Oh, we've disabled all the auto-mechanical bays. I feel like this will give us an advantage. Let's save. Just to be sure. Not do anything crazy now. Bob's love runs deep. It's about as deep as that Desert Eagle bullet will be if you don't consider Bob's request. Oh, we've got no... We've got... Bob's brought his whole gang. I love it. Bob introduced me to a new cult. Seemed interesting. Bob, stop telling everyone we're a cult. We're not.
Standing by with life support.
Okay.
Don't go no further, infidel.
We're not a cult, Bob. Stop saying we're a cult. Welcome in, friends of Bob. Hope you guys are all doing good.
The commander's vital stock.
I got hit once and lost nearly all of my HP. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. This isn't a cry for help. Okay, we just got one-shotted. Bob's got you all held captive somewhere. That's how he was able to get you all into the stream so quickly, isn't it? You're all like stuck in a basement, or you're in a warehouse somewhere. He's just got PC monitors in front of you, and he just forces you to watch streams all day, doesn't he? I always knew Bob was sick. Sending you into this stream of all places. Look, you're here now. The gun is put away. Well, I appreciate you all coming in at Bob's request. And thank you, Bob, for bringing everybody in. On your left? Nah, your other left. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep an eye on my other left next time, don't worry.
Health benefits available at your
Maybe we
request.
should actually get out of the stairwell. That would be useful. If I just keep nading him, maybe we'll win. I like cults. Who doesn't love a cult, you know? That's what I'm saying. Who doesn't love a good cult? Just so, you know, fanatical. That's the best part about cults. None of those hit. Oh, nice. Welcome in. Don't drink the Kool-Aid, for the love of God. Yeah, don't drink the Kool-Aid. It's drugged. You'll wake up tomorrow, your social security number will be gone, and you'll be chained to a lamppost in Mumbai. I don't know. We're paid actors, all of us. Bob knows the right things to say. Well, you know. Can't load the YouTube chat, but tell them welcome to the cult. It's not a cult. Twitch chat's welcoming you to the cult as well. Bob's cult. So Bob has created a cult, and then Bob has introduced his cult to this cult, which isn't actually a cult. And now we're sort of seeing a fusion of the cults, is what I'm thinking here. So that's what it seems like. Thanks for telling me now my glass is empty. Well, I don't know what to say. You can never trust the punch. Or the Kool-Aid. You never know what someone's done to that. Like how you can never trust that there's actually water in a kettle in a hotel room. How do you know someone didn't take a piss in it just as a sick joke before you went in there, you know? Gotta be careful. I'm gonna guess we have to go both ways, but we'll go this way first. Oh. Item. Drop a save again as well, just to be sure, in case we fuck this up. Because one of these times I'm going to run through there and I'm going to get chopped in half by a fan blade, and it's not going to go very well. Bob, you started something here. Might need to make this official. Get the church logo and everything ready. What is going on? What just appeared up there? Oh, it's just snipers again. Okay. I was concerned for a second it was actually going to be something difficult to kill. I say as I get nearly one-shotted. The long, lengthy process. But we'll get there in the end. Or we'll die again. Never mind. This is actually quite annoying, this section. And I'm guessing we can't just run down... Well, maybe we can just run straight to the next section, but... we have to run in front of the snipers, so I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like it's more smart to just kill them now, rather than waiting, but... we'll see, I suppose. Grape soda tastes great. I was never a huge fan of grape-flavored things while I was here. However, in the US, you guys have a lot of grape-flavored stuff. And it tastes a lot better than ours did. So maybe it's just something to do with like UK grape flavoring, but I'm not a fan of it. But when I tried some over there, it was better. So I don't. Maybe that's the thing. Yeah, you shouldn't die. You know what? I'll keep that in mind for next time. I hadn't thought of that part yet, so I'm glad that I'm glad that we've got some strategy going amongst our group now. We know how to deal with this properly. Just don't die and shoot the enemies. Those are our two main tactical points of the plan right now. Click heads, don't die. Although these iron sights, they're pretty rancid, so I'm not a huge fan of them. I was going to say you'll know if there's an afterlife, but that also works. Alright. There's going to be another load of snipers, isn't there? Please no more snipers. Yep, there's more snipers. And we can't load... oh, I should have saved before. The other thing here is as well, right? Okay, it's extended a bridge. But the other thing here is... this can't be the boss bit, you know? There has to be something more here. That's not what I pressed. I think there has to be more here. I can't see it just being like, oh, just fight some random snipers. So we get sniped in the head. You know, it can't be this easy, if you will. I knew that was going to happen. I shouldn't have peeked that. I tried to go for the cheeky shot on the guy on the right, or guy on the left even. Knowing the guy on the right was aiming at me. That's what I meant to say. And, yeah, he just fucking sniped me. These guys hit really hard. I mean, I know this is on max, like the highest difficulty, but they hit like a truck with those snipers. Gotta be careful of that. I'm also glad it's saved there as well, so we don't have to fight the first people. We had a plan. I'll stick to the plan this time, and then we'll be fine, alright? I went rogue for a minute there. We'll be fine if I just stick to it this time. Why can Aza not nade them? Wait for the heal.
What are you doing down there?
It's just got one shot at that time, I think. Well, fairly certain I had full health that time. This, you know when I said a minute ago about how this can't be as bad as it gets? And then we've died, like, twice since. Let's just forget that ever happened, you know? This is actually first... This is our first try, right? This is first try right here. We definitely don't know what's coming up next. We have no idea what we're about to find on the other end of this bridge. Nice.
Emergency protocol.
First try, yeah.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
That was too high. Nice.
They're mine.
Actually, if I stay right in... None of those hit. If I stay tucked in on the wall, the other one on the other side can't hit me. Can only get shot by the one.
What are you doing?
Prepare this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Just take it nice and slow.
Resuming hostilities. This unit advises you.
That was fucking close. Yeah, wow, I can't believe this is my first try. It's crazy. Right, that's first one dead.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Nice of him to sit there and let me shoot him in the face 3 times. 4 times.
Resuming hostilities.
Alright, didn't even have to fire a bullet at the end there. Lovely.
Who needs to die?
And we're not taking a floor. Fuck that. No, thank you. Well, that was easy for a first try. Crazy. Can't believe we did that on our first attempt as well. That's wild. That's so easy. It actually wasn't that bad. It was just more annoying than anything else. 'Cause, I mean, having to fight those people at quite long range, it's like not ideal, really. Rather fight people relatively close, but fine. Let's do this as well before we walk into any more problems. Send the hired help in first. Always a good idea, isn't it? Let them take the damage, and then I can walk in and get the kills. Great. Stick our arm in the meat grinder again, because I'm sure that'll end well. Okay. I feel like what we did a minute ago was just the introduction, and something else bad is going to happen. I'm scared. Something terrible is going to happen, isn't it? I'm going to run into some nasty thing. Of course, maybe this could be the case. What may have happened is, you remember when we disabled that like auto-mechanical production line thing? I wonder if a bunch of robots would have spawned as well. Maybe on the side where we were. Because I feel like they didn't design that just as a, oh, let's just snipe the people across the gap. I feel like a bunch of robots would have appeared behind us if we hadn't picked up that keycard and disabled the robot stuff. So I think that may have been a very good option for us to do, picking that up earlier on. Because I think it may have just saved us quite a lot of problems. So if that is the case, which I suspect it is, that's quite good.
Where's their security detail? It's like they're asking to be killed.
Amateurs.
So if anyone's wondering why we're here, just for reference, to give a quick brief explanation of what's going on in the story right now. We've been chasing someone for a while who betrayed us a long time ago. We were stuck in, like, cryo sleep, basically, type thing for a while, sort of lost in space, came back. And now we're hunting them down as they're attempting to execute a plot to do some bad stuff. Currently, they're attempting to assassinate and sabotage these peace talks between some organizations. And we're here to make sure that they hopefully aren't able to do that. So we're trying to prevent this person and their little group of owls from disrupting the peace talks. At least that's what I remember, anyway. We learned this strat from work. Or sending the hired help in first. Oh, cutscene.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
What is this? Space Ranger perk. Not so fast, Fiend. I'm here to stop you and restore justice to Arcadia.
Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane.
There will be a
Don't even
BRB coming up in just a minute, just so everybody knows, okay? So, we'll pause and then carry on afterwards when the ads are done on Twitch. Zane's a hack. They'll be making cereals in my honor when this is over. Yeah, go on.
Such ambition. But that requires anyone to
We'll
know
become
that
a
you're
legend.
here. Or to remember you at all. It's in your best interest, Commander, to
Kinda
hear
rude,
me
isn't
out.
it?
I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
I like how we can just immediately shoot her if we want as well. I mean, we're gonna... Nah, we aren't gonna kill her now, surely. She's like the main... Or she's been perceived as the main villain the whole time. Give her revenge. I don't care about any excuses you have. You're gonna become the same... You're doing this because you have a grudge against Auntie's Choice. What was Horizon Point? A test run? Or I still don't follow. I think we're gonna have to think about this while we go for our BRB. Unfortunately. So I'm going to switch screens. I'm going to put the lo-fi music back on for a moment, and we're going to be back in 3 minutes, and then we're going to carry on, okay? So, BRB, everyone. Back in just a minute. Okay. We're back. Thank you again, Bob, for bringing all your folks in as well. I do appreciate it. And thank you guys for coming in, taking the time to pop in. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Please get your special cufflinks in the little wooden box on the way out when you do go. Bold of you to assume we have the budget for giving out free gifts, Bob. Come on now. You know what we're like here. Also done for the evening, lads and lasses. Have a great one. All remember to help out our Supreme Leader Nox by dropping a like, follow, ring that bell. You know the drill. Are all of your friends just like you, Bob? Is that they've immediately all bought into the liking and dropping a sub and that? I appreciate that, you know. Who needs to hype up your own stream when you've got Bob and the you know, and your cult over there who were all the free promotion I could ever need. Thank you for the welcome back, Bruce. The special password for next stream is, are you streaming live now? Is my special password. Yeah. That one is a good one. 5 minutes in peace, will be ready. Popcorn pull request. Oh, nice. Let's go. Alright, let's say we're here for revenge.
You should. We can't let Auntie's ilk obtain the prototype or the rift data from the Earth Directorate satellite. Combining
yeah, thank you guys all for coming in.
Have the
I really
power
appreciate
to
it.
Control the rifts. The
And
Order alone should
although it
have
didn't
this
pop
power.
up,
They can be trusted to close
whoever
the
subscribed
rifts.
as well, thank you very much for
But if they
subscribing.
share this knowledge with
I
Auntie's
appreciate it. We've
choice,
gone
the
up by a
entire
couple, so
galaxy's
thank you very much
existence will be
to
at risk. You know who these corporatists
whichever
are.
ones of you
How
it
they
was that
deal with
decided
their
to sub.
competitors.
I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won when fought with rifts instead of
You were
guns.
far too nice to me.
The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace.
What sodas have you got in the
If they
fridge,
don't complete the
Christoph?
mission
Is it
we
the
started,
grape ones you were
everything
talking
I
about?
have done
I'm
will
guessing.
have counted for nothing.
Wouldn't be for nothing. You can still save the galaxy by not causing more death. I mean, it's fair. It's a
Just
fair
moments
point.
ago, you meant to kill me where I stood.
That is true.
What other options could there possibly be to
We're
save
out
the
here
Order
preaching
from
about
itself?
pacifism while saying we're here for revenge and we don't care what you have to say, we're going to kill you. That is a good point. Actually, she's got me there. I can't argue that. The delegates are ruining their own chance at peace. Let it run its course. The Order will only rely on Auntie's choice for as long as necessary. Then they'll discard them. Order is stronger than you give them credit for. Temporary alliance won't corrupt them. Temporary alliance. Well, dazzling the Order with your sunny personality could boost morale.
The fact that they're even
like
entertaining
that.
a partnership with a void-damned corporation puts the lie to that. Proves they'll sell their precious beliefs if it's convenient enough. But even if what you say is true,
Is it not a
there's
good
no
thing that they're
undoing
trying to
the
broker a
past.
peace deal so that they don't blow each other up to Kingdom Come
I don't
constantly?
belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have.
Mix of Coke, Cherry,
So if you
Sprite,
won't let me to
Pepsi,
carry
and
out
some
my
Mountain
plans,
Dew.
Commander,
Oh, Baja Blast. Never had
then all
Baja
that's
Blast.
left is your bullet.
Spared Victor and your team of agents. Surrender, and I'll do the same for you.
They're all still alive? They tried to kill you on my orders. Yet you showed them mercy.
Yeah,
No,
we did.
It doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You
What?
can't possibly wish for me to live.
Oh, that's weird. That's new. Why did that get deleted? Oh, because it's a brand new account. Okay. I didn't realize there was some auto mod thing on there. What the fuck? Oh, okay. This is a bot. I think that's why. Never mind. I think it's getting auto deleted because I think it's a bot. Well, then no pizza for them. Big fan of the game. Have you finished the game yet? I haven't actually finished it yet. But do you have a Discord where I can keep up with your streams? If yes, add me on Discord at Zyra86. Why in the last message did you say a different Discord name? What? I'm rather confused. Are you going to try and sell me art if I add you on Discord? Be honest. Come on, be honest. Are you going to try and sell me art? Are you an aspiring artist, by any chance? We have to pause for a minute here, everybody. We have to give this a moment. I'll allow the message in chat. I don't know why that one didn't get auto-deleted, but there we go. Oh no, the next one did. Big fan of the game. Do you have a disc? Oh, was that the one that I already put in chat? A different one got banned? Oh. I'm very confused. Big fan of the game Curselit. Seems good. Do you have a Discord where I can keep up with your streams? I don't have a Discord, unfortunately. I've never liked Discord. It's a horrible app. Never liked it. I don't like the over monetization of it, so I've never made a server, sadly. So unfortunately I don't, so I can't add you, sadly. Zyra86 / what's your name on Twitch? Yuzu for 2. Let me tell you, Bob here, who you can see in Twitch chat, he's been pestering me about making a Discord for years, haven't you, Bob? He's been wanting me to make a Discord server for years, and I keep saying, no, Bob, we don't like Discord here. We aren't making one, you know. So unfortunately, we don't have a Discord server, and we never will. So I'm sorry to break the news to you, but that's unfortunately the case. Hopefully you can forgive us at this time. That's new to me though. Messages getting auto-deleted, but because of an account being too young. When I say that, I don't mean like young as in minor. I mean like too young as in the account is literally 10 minutes old. So the auto mod is like auto-deleting the messages because it's saying that it's from like a unverified account. Just wait and see, because I'll have to be ready in case I need to read a message that gets deleted again, you know. So I'm just pausing for a second. Is there any particular reason you wanted to add me on Discord, Zyra86? Do you just like Discord? Not that I've got one, of course. You could follow the stream if you wanted. That's a good way of keeping up with the streams, because then you get a notification when I go live. That's a good way of keeping up with it. But sadly, no Discord. Make it. Oh, but I know, right? I am an aspiring Discord server. We have pen and paper. Yeah, that's how we discuss things actually here in the stream. Some people have Discord servers. We have pen and paper. We actually go back and forth via carrier pigeon. That's how we do stuff. Oh, they left. Guys, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. You ready? I don't think that was actually a real person. You know, I think that might have been a bot. Crazy, I know, to think. I wonder if that was a bot. I mean, the account was 7 minutes old when they came into stream. Told me they loved the game without specifying the game, which is kind of... There's a lot of telltale signs you get with those art bots. One of the things they always do is they always say about how much they love the game you're playing, and then you'll ask them something about it, and they won't mention... They'll just, like, blank the question. But then to jump into the stream, not follow the channel or say anything other than add me on Discord. No. First of all, no. I barely add anyone on Discord, let alone a random person who's just come into my chat 5 seconds ago. But, like, you know. If that was actually, I mean, that's either, if that was a bot, right? It's a bot or a child, one of the two. But either way, all they could really do, this is how they could get around this really easily. They could just, here's an idea. There's a person, look under the stream. There's literally a fucking Discord link right in the panels below, like in the about section, isn't there? Yep. Oh, no. Do you have a Discord where I can keep up with your streams? If yes, add me. Okay. I don't have a thing for you there, but I do have something else, actually. I do actually have something else for you. Yuzu, if I can call you that. It's called the Banhammer. Goodbye. Stop fucking spamming telling me to add you on Discord. I don't fucking know you and I don't want to know you. Leave me the fuck alone. Fucking weirdo, man. Weirdo, child, or bot. One of the three. Either way, I'm not interested. Believe you can redeem yourself and make things right again.
Do you actually?
How about you check out the YouTube channel? Go like it. Yeah, do that.
I understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment.
Bob gets out the Desert Eagle footsteps. Love the stream. Either way, pizza and kettle already. Let's go.
No harm will come to the delegates.
Go on, Christoph. Get your grub.
I will stand down. But there's more you should know.
I'm hoping that, like,
from the Earth
this isn't gonna fuck with anything to do with the other achievements in another playthrough.
With me,
you know?
and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished...
Just so everybody knows as well, normally under most circumstances, if we weren't doing this on very hard, I would have shot her because she tried to kill us before. Because that's just what I do. But we're doing this basically just because, you know, completion of the game is a lot easier if you don't fight people. You just talk them out of everything, so... Bonk, yeah. See, this is the thing though, right? Some people might look at that and they go, oh, that's harsh, banning that person. As I say, they're either a bot, which I think is the case, because otherwise why would they just keep spamming this literally copy-paste same message of, I love this game, add me on Discord. Of which it was weird because they gave me two different Discord names, because they said Zyra86, but in their first, like, 3 messages that you can't see because they got insta-deleted, it said, add me at Miggy761. So they said that, and then they immediately changed to a different Discord username. So it's a bit weird in the first place. But also then the spam and that. So it's either a bot, it's a child, or it's someone who's just a bit of a moron. And neither way. You know, whichever way you look at it. I just don't want to deal with that. So if anyone wants to be all like, oh, that was a bit harsh. Not really. When you've been around the block as long as I have, you kind of learn that a lot of the time there's no point wasting your time with stuff like that. You might as well just cut to the chase and ban them. Always ask if they can draw a potato. That's an interesting test, Bruised. What, someone comes in and asks you about art and you say, can you draw a nice potato for me? And then whatever their answer is determines what you do next. Footprints, diaper into... wait, diaper into nothing. Hammer imprint in ground. Oh, it's disappear into nothing, isn't it? It's auto-corrected to diaper. Right, her guard is down. Now kill her. Okay. Is there a Discord server? If so, would you be interested in seeing my art? Oh, absolutely, Shags. You can check it out down below the stream. Where we have a Discord. But you have to be intelligent enough to look for yourself. I don't... What do we do? Why? Let's ask her why she's trusting me.
Whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Competent, resourceful, tenacious.
Thanks, I try my best. Oh, you're gonna make me blush.
Stop speaking, Commander, before I take back what I just said. I need to believe that you're actually what you appear to be. As for me, I've reached the limit
I love the dialogue in this game.
But you can still save us. And that cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here.
I wonder if Niles is going to freak out on me when I get back as well. Because I seem to remember last stream him crashing out about the fact that we weren't going to take him with us. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good, does it? Giant spaghetti in space. Look at that. You think that might be one of these rifts she was talking about?
Greater Tranquility Station is currently suffering catastrophic damage.
Where'd she go?
Evacuate immediately.
Like we just let her walk out. Okay.
Follow me, quick!
Do you think this is a setup? Or do you think she's actually... Part of me thinks this is a setup. And we're going to get shot at by someone in a... We're going to get in a fight in a minute. I like these escape sequences, though. They're always really fun in games. Whoa, that's a big drop. Oh, that's an even bigger drop! Note to self, don't double jump in that section because you'll launch forwards and fall off a cliff. Could be worse. We could have been crushed by the elevator, I guess. That, yeah. That was something. Let's do that again, shall we? That was not exactly, planned. Getting crushed.
But unless we're planning on merging with perfection, we should probably run.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Follow me, quick!
Yeah, these sections of games we have to, like, suddenly run away are always fun. The thing that makes them more fun is if there's a... Really? We fell on the other side of the fucking barrier. Okay. The thing that makes it better is if there's a, like a clock, you know, where it'll be like, you have 30 seconds to get out before the station explodes. And then you have to just run for it. They're always fun.
By the architect. It's become even more magnificent. But unless we're planning on merging with perfection, we should probably run. Fast. Follow me, quick!
Yeah, that was sneaky. Well, it don't want us to go down there, does it, sure? Okay, there we go. Where's she gone? We lost her. Here we go. Something bad's gonna happen, isn't it?
Station integrity failing.
I don't trust this whatsoever. I also kind of like it in these sections when you're running and the floor starts collapsing and stuff. Adds an element of peril, you know? And we're safe. For the record, anytime I write something and it sounds like I frequently slam my head in a door, it's bloody autocorrect. I just thought that was because of the War Thunder that you've been playing. Understandable, honestly. Those must be those rifts they were talking about.
For all Earth Directorate agents.
Yep.
The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You
don't say.
A matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed.
Not grave danger.
The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power.
I feel like that's a Fallout 3 reference, but...
Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging
That's pretty
receipt
cool.
of emergency mission parameters update.
Yeah, I feel like there was a
including
Fallout 3
activation
reference
of
in there.
Directive Alpha Omega.
In Fallout 3,
Commander
you
is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
it doesn't matter if I spoil it because people have played Fallout 3 by now. It's been out since 2008, but in Fallout, actually, it might even be 2007. But in Fallout 3, at the end, essentially, you have to put in a password to use the Project Purity to get rid of all the radiation and then purify the water in the capital wasteland. And the password is, I think it's 216, which is in reference to Revelation 21:6, which is like a Bible religious passage thing that gets read out to you by your dad at the start of the game. And in that, the first line is, "I am the Alpha and the Omega." And I feel like, considering this is Obsidian who made Fallout New Vegas, this is that's probably deliberate that they chose that and maybe put it as a sort of reference to Fallout 3. I could see it. So, I wonder if that's a Fallout 3 thing. Directive Alpha Omega. I wonder if that's a reference to it. Probably not, but there you go. Spoiler warning. Oh, sorry, Bob. My bad. I can't believe I spoiled it.
Has full authority to handle the mission in
At least I
any
didn't say
manner
that
they
you
see
die
fit.
after. Oh, no,
No
shit. Oh,
exceptions.
no.
The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any
Well,
other
unless you have the DLC
considerations.
anyway. Anything about mission objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities.
I've been
among
hearing a
the
lot
mission
of swirling
objectives.
rumors recently that
Surveillance
Fallout
data
3
from
is getting a
the satellite
remaster
confirms
that's
the
currently under
assertion of a
production, so
prototype modulator on Praetor
sounds interesting.
that may be used to manipulate rifts.
And yes, just in case anyone's
Acquisition is
wondering,
required to
if
be
it
able
comes
to
out
bypass
soon,
any new or
say in the
existing
next year,
miniature
we
ground
will be
level rift
100%ing it on
anomalies you may
stream.
encounter. You are also tasked with finding
Because it's
a way to
Fallout
process
fucking
the Earth
3, and it's one of my
Directorate
favourite
data.
games.
The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
So yes, we're going to do that. That sounds tricky. Any chance we can get help from the Order or Auntie's Choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally,
Right.
both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Well, we'll do that. Thanks for the information. There's
Returning to
achievements
mission
coming up here.
objectives.
I already
Do you
know
have
it.
a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Let's do Auntie's Choice. Actually, no. Oh, this is... Oh, shit. What do we do first? What do you think? Do we get the Rift modulator? Or do we go to this archive place? I feel like we should go to the archive for more information, right? That makes sense, rather than getting the piece of snazzy tech. Should we go grab information first? I will say, this does definitely pertain to achievements, because I remember seeing one that was, well, two things. They mentioned the factions. I know there's one that's brokering a deal between the two of them. But there's also an achievement, I think, that says storm the archive with no help. So I'm guessing we have the option of bringing both factions on board and brokering a deal between them. And the alternate is we do it without them and we do it on our own. So there is, I think, a missable achievement thing coming up here that we'll have to do the alternate of in the second playthrough. But what do we think? Do we grab the snazzy shiny modulator, or do we go and speak to, or go and do the archive by, I think, speaking to the people first? What do we reckon? Or if you don't care, I'll just pick one anyway, because, you know. We're going to do both anyway. I do think there may be an achievement for acquiring a Rift modulator as well, so... Heck. Alright.
Acknowledged. Due to the Rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution.
It's the first one I saw, so we're going with it.
It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to
Info.
your private
Bit late,
terminal.
Bob. We've already made the choice. Tell me what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the Astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Oh no. Bob's devastated. I blame the lag for a cult. We have awesome Wi-Fi. I do now. You remember my internet back before I had it upgraded. What a shit show that was. Alright, I guess let's go to Praetor first then, shall we? So it seems like, yeah, basically going to each bit here. Is gonna change the way that things work. So in this case, we're... Oh, here we go. He's gonna get mad at me because we let her go. Here we go. It's not about bringing you with me to confront De Vries, isn't it? Or this is not bring. This is about not bringing it. There you go. I'll get the fucking words right. Is he gonna leave me?
And you let her live. How could you? After all the damage she's caused, after what she did to us at Horizon Point.
Will more death really make it better? I don't need to defend my actions to a subordinate. Oh.
I should have seen the signs.
Let's throw it in there.
You weren't fit to lead. Yet I fooled myself into believing in the promise of you. Give me one good reason why I should spend a single moment more under your command.
Oh, I'm not going to do that, Niles. Gets me closer to an achievement, mate. Had enough of your judgments. If you have a problem with me, then leave.
Stay if you beg me. One day, you'll look back on this moment with regret. But I sure as hell won't.
Right, there is an achievement where we have to get all 6 people to abandon us,
Embrace
basically.
democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Yeah, that one specifically might have to be one that we do in like a different way, where we have to do like a full playthrough purely just to do that. Because we're inevitably going to try and do, you know, the companion quests on one playthrough, and we can't really do the companion quests and also get them to hate us and abandon us at the same time. So I'll probably have to do that as one of the last achievements, and I might have to look up a guide on how we actually trigger that, whether it's like they're all story based and we have to basically replay the whole game, or if there are events that we can do that will piss them off so they just abandon us early, you know.
That structure in the distance is the interstitial reconfiguration center.
Drops in, says hi, drops back out. Welcome in,
like
Millie Moo, and
experimental facility
have a good one.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely
Thank you
been
for dropping in.
achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor
Enjoy the drop in and
indicates
drop out.
there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Oh, you're another one of Bob's. I should have known. They're skull levels. That's concerning. Skull level means they're considered too strong for us to fight. That's scary. Thank you very much, though, to another of the Bob cult. How many friends do you have, Bob, that spend time doing this stuff? Bob holds a gun against our head. This must be like a premeditated thing, because almost everyone that's ever come in from Bob has said that. Almost everybody has mentioned that Bob holds a gun against their head and tells them to come into the stream. Would Bob actually do that? That's the question. I don't know. Which one is actually the Automech production facility? How do we get up there? Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Because it's true. Gonna have to have a word with Bob. Gonna have to have a word with Bob about his strategy for persuading, quote unquote, people to come into the stream. Uh oh. Oh shit! That is not what we want to see.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Are we too low level to be here? Is that what the problem is? We're not supposed to be here on Praetor yet.
Standing by with life support.
These are loose cannon, that one. Whatever you say, Bob. I think you might be the loose cannon, Bob, to be honest, but, you know. Who knows? What do we got here? A shrine.
I'm alive.
Alright. I don't like all the dead things around here. This is concerning. Especially when the dead things are very strong.
Can't say I'm too fond of that noise. Or meeting what's making it.
See, he knows. Having spoken to Bob on multiple occasions in here in stream, yeah, I've been slowly chipping away at that over time, figuring it out. I trust Bob though. Bob's a good one. What do we have here? Recalibrate lightning tower even. Once a 40 part. Oh, okay, something's broken. Never mind. Read the note. Okay. Well, we're never going to find whatever that is, I suspect. It's probably just out somewhere. Unless it's in that other place around there. I don't really want to find that out because it looks like it's full of enemies. So fuck that. Damn it. You gave it away a little bit, Bob, yourself, admittedly. You really shouldn't trust the raptor, you think? Why should I not trust Bob? Young Bob here. What reason do I have to distrust Bob? I don't like this one bit. Like walking past the bloody lion's den at the minute. This feels like we aren't supposed to be here yet. Because everything is a skull level. Like, what level are we? 12. I'm not sure we're supposed to be here yet.
There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve
this I don't like this.
Performing a thorough search of the automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
This is not great, is it? Young Bob.
Confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to
emergency protocol syringes primed.
Think of the R&D potential.
Okay, a security key card seems useful.
Who needs to die?
Is the mother of invention after all.
Uh-oh. They might have clocked us.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine.
This is horrible. I just and this is a horrible section to try and sneak through. Oh man. There's a dragoon staring at me. There's no other way in either, unless it's through that cave on the side that we found before. Sneak, 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 sneak. can't get through the... Oh, we've got to get to the door. Unless there's a thing on the roof. There's a thing on the roof. Oh, nice. That's huge. Please disable the robots with this as well. Well, I get the feeling it may have just opened a door and nothing else. Can't climb that. No. Don't make me walk out the door next to the mech. Oh, it's gone back inside. He's gone in like his little house. Did the mechs all... They've all gone away. Oh. Well, that's good. As long as we don't shoot or do anything, hopefully the mechs won't wake up. I'm guessing. Well, that's handy. Alright then. Time to walk in like we own the place. Only a cult here. You keep saying we're a cult though, Bob. You're the only one who thinks we're a cult here. I don't think anyone else actually does. Or at least everybody else is able to cover it up well enough, you know, to the point where no one suspects a thing. That'd been nice, having a free trauma kit. Fuck. That would have been quite useful, I think. What did we just pick up? It weren't armor. Oh, it's a hat. An infantry cap. Nice, that'll give us some nice cranium protection. Oh, Bob. We don't need any more sacrifices, alright? We don't need more sacrifices. We've got enough as is, alright? I think we're actually fine right now. We can't make inhaler charges anyway. Oh, and some more mechs in there. Holy fuck. This is going to be awful. This is going to be a disaster. Oh, hang on. Please let me disable the robot security routines. Security systems offline. This is useful to read as well. Well, I say read, open up. Because then we might get a, you know, like a prompt in a text thing later on. But we know that the security systems are offline, so that's good. Other than that, it looks like there's some, like, I don't know, nasty shit goes on here. I'm still deeply concerned by what we're going to find when we go deeper into here, especially considering the lack of firepower we have to deal with them. I think we're in a bit of a problem here. We're in a bit of a predicament. We are at 8 charges of health, though, which is pretty nice, so... A few more could not hurt. Just a charmer with this magnum. Bob, what one of your powers is sacrificial in case the others go out of place? Oh, what? You're saying that Bob's going to bring the rest of his friends in line by sacrificing one of them to prove that he's not messing around? Oh, hello. An armor suit? Zeranium armor, eh? Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's pretty. We got like a power armor suit. Uh-oh. I don't think we should have taken the armor out of there. We've just locked the place down. Bollocks.
I'll be trying that thing out later. And no, I wasn't asking.
I think we should save before we cross it, just to be safe. You know? No, just to be safe. Thanks for dropping by. We do appreciate it. It's been really busy on here today. Had quite a few of the group here. Yeah, this is by far the busiest the YouTube chat has ever been.
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Right. How... So I took damage by purely stepping onto the thing. Oh, I wonder if I need to use my shield. Duranium shield thing. That. Oh, or... What about the N-ray thing? No. This is bad. But yeah, no, I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Thank you very much for saying hi. Run! Oh, Jesus.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown is presented, and you're facing the solid
Right.
Thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope
What perks did this thing have on it as well, this armor?
have said colony the products they need to survive.
Medical limbo. Holding jump allows you to hover. Ah.
Far from discerning.
Interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. There was an achievement about this. I'm sure about this Zeranium armor as well. I need to look this up just to be sure. Because if it's just one we can get now, we might as well do it. If it's like just kill people while using it or something. There was definitely something about this armor though that I remember. Or is it a hidden achievement? I think it's a fucking hidden achievement. Next one. No, not that one. No, it's not that one. No. No, that's a different thing. No. I'm sure there was something about this. Kill 5 enemies while hovering in the Zeranium astromech suit. So we have to kill 5 people while hovering. Okay. Scared about this place. It's a scary place to be. Seems like we may have skipped the first section though by going above, so that's handy. Oh, that was bad timing. Killing 5 enemies while using this can't be that bad. We could just do it somewhere else. I mean, I think we need to get up there. Oh, hello. Look at these schematics. Also a bunch of stuff we didn't steal while we're here as well. So, I mean, we'll kick ourselves if we don't.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Okay, there's multiple people in there. How the hell do I get through here without getting spotted? Oh, I don't know how to deal with this. Here now, quicker to respond in case choices come up. Alright, Bob.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
my next victim.
Shit.
I mean a hostile combatant.
Distraction device. I think we can use this distraction device to our advantage. It would seem as well this is outside. There's also a security gate.
The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
We've been seen.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
There's a problem. Oh, hello. Well, there's one. Where's the... Hello.
And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their shindig lately. The sovereign.
Don't come in the door. Who needs to do things properly when you can cheese it around the corner? You know? Can I actually reload a mag now? That'd be lovely. I don't think that one counted. The first one did, though. Right, so at least we've cleared out this section. And we managed to do it without getting shot at by anyone else other than these robots, who admittedly weren't that bad to kill. So that's good. So we've made some progress there. That's the main thing. Huh. Now all we've got to do is sneak in to this other section without dying. That's something we can... No. There was also, I'm sure, maybe it's because we changed the... We did the thing with the security lockdown. It looked like there was a hatch inside of here. It's closed. I guess we can't go through there. I was really hoping there would be something like that, because I don't know how we get in here without getting seen. We have to sneak onto, like, this factory floor looking bit. This is that bit we were seeing a minute ago. We have to sneak into here and get across to the other side, basically. Which I think we may try and use these distraction grenades that we have. Or it's not going to let me throw them. Okay.
Alert. An upgrade module compatible with...
Salary unit is nearby.
Ah. Hey, level up. Take it. As per usual, one in speech gets us closer to our achievement as well. And we'll also put one into sneak, because we're using a lot of that at the minute. Lovely. I sense battle. If there's no survivors, no one can see you. This is true. I don't really want to fight them though, Bob, I'll be honest. I don't think that was that useful, I'll be honest.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Okay. I need to get to that set of steps. When that bot turns around, we go for it. We're going to go for the set of steps on the right. Be very quiet and they won't notice us, right? That's how it works.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
We just hide here on the stairs, we'll be fine. I'm sure of it. You didn't see us, you little shit. Go away.
Look,
Fuck. Oh, there's people up here. Run! Well, Bob, you got your wish. We're going for the guns a-blazing approach. Really should probably stop going for these right now, but fine.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
As indicated.
They've lost us. Here we go.
Typically violent fashion. Couldn't have happened to a more
Okay, they've gone somewhere else.
can't be negotiated with. They worship rifts, while the order considers rifts hazardous to our existence. Philosophies that we can capitalize on. Just need some entrepreneurial risk takers to
No, we can't hack it.
while we analyze the situation from a safe distance.
Well, that didn't actually do anything for us then.
Now on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department.
So I feel like this would have been useful, but we can't do whatever it is. Body found though. It's fine, they won't see us. Maybe. There's no door behind that person either. So where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh. We don't need to do anything else in here. We just need to leave. Right, okay. I guess you have to pass through. Interesting. My kind of sneak. Well. There's another one for the old floating kills.
Hastening to cover. Identified.
You're my life orphan.
No refuge granted.
One way of doing it. We unlocked an achievement, by the way. I think it was for getting our 5 floating kills. I'll check in a minute, because I'm currently otherwise engaged by running the fuck away. That was awful. Well,
Appreciate if you cleared out. You'd make me walk on over there, huh?
Resuming hostilities. Readying assault protocols.
Disruptive influences.
oh, Jesus.
Can't do it. They're too far.
I mean, they're too far, Arthur. You're right here.
Invasive elements.
A lot.
It's also BRB about to start in just a minute, everybody, alright? Alright, for skull levels, they weren't actually that bad. Okay. Let's check what that achievement was. Yep, kill 5 enemies while hovering in the uranium powered suit. Can I have an exclamation mark trophy plus, please? That's an exclamation mark trophy plus. That it has to be done by someone at VIP or higher. Proper save. But that's good though, that's a free achievement that we got unlocked. Another random misc one. Oh, I don't even have to shit on the screen, do I? What am I doing? There we go. The old thing there. Ah, no one even noticed I didn't have the trophy count up today. Unbelievable. Yeah, unfortunately, Bob, it can only be done by VIP hires. Because I had it, I have it set like that just because I didn't want people to come in, you know, like random people to come in and spam it. Because I thought, you know, someone will come in, they'll just be like, ha, let's just put like 100 on there because it'd be funny, you know? So I made it so that only VIPs could do it because I thought, well, if anyone's a VIP, I can trust them. So they wouldn't be a pain in the ass. Alright, we're going to pause real quick though because the BRB's just... So we're going to go do that. And we'll be back in a minute, okay, everybody? So back in just a few. We'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Let me do the trophy plus, I guess, because I don't think anyone is here who's able to do it. Let me do that myself. Yeah, we're at 9 achievements now. That was the one we got just before the break, which was for killing 5 people while hovering in the Zeranium suit. So that's good. And also, it's just a good piece of armor by the looks of it, so we're going to use that now.
Emergency protocols ready.
Right. And there's a giant robot waiting for us. That's lovely.
Promoting teammate health.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
That's how you know it's working.
They aren't showing up as enemies, though, interestingly.
0 life forms detected in hangar.
0 life forms, eh? Doesn't mean there's no robots in here, though. 0 life forms is good to hear.
Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Welcome back, though,
Earth
everybody.
Directorate agents are exempt from commands issued by non-director level entities.
He's going to spot me, isn't he? Beat him to the punch, I guess. Why is it we got to fight everything on very hard difficulty, you know? When we do this on, like, we'll probably go on story mode for the other playthroughs. If you're wondering why specifically story mode, because it's literally, like, the easiest thing possible. Okay. And it'll just kind of prevent things like that from happening, where the game will be, like, super, super easy mode, where it's on, like, we're just here to play the story. But the enemies will probably tickle us, and we'll kill them in about 2 hits. So for the purposes of doing subsequent playthroughs after we finished very hard, you know, we'll then be able to do the other stuff. Why does it spawn me in... That's annoying. It spawned me right in view of an enemy. Right, so we now know that there's a big old mech at the top of the stairs. So we'll keep that in mind. Also, it does look like there may be a way of parkouring up here on the outside, so...
Detected in hangar.
Or not. No.
Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Mandatory?
I don't think we can get up here, but...
Those are always bad news.
Yeah.
Thought you agents were durable. Patch yourself up.
I look like that was invisible walled. We ain't parkouring up there. The last time we did more damage to it when we weren't sneaking. Oh, well, that's about. Slow progress. We'll do our little save again and we'll move up as we do. Going up the elevator, of course, is not a good idea. At least... well, wasn't the first time. Let's try it again. Hopefully we get lucky. Or not, we'll fall off the edge. I was kind of wondering if I could jump across to there and keep myself safe. But... we do have these distraction nades, but I don't know how useful they'll be. They didn't really seem to work the first time, did they? Where's the bot? Oh, he's over there. Then we couldn't use the lift over here. Okay, we'll let him walk that way, then we'll walk this way. The door looks like it's locked, though. How do we get in? What do we do? Jump the fence. Yep. Alright. Right, now we're going to get done for breaking and entering. Then again, that's probably the worst of our... well, least of our problems right now. Don't think we need to worry too much about the law, considering we're breaking into a secure facility trying to grab a rift modulator, but... oh, nice. It's a full-on zone. That's good. This challenge has been really entertaining, though. What, just in general trying to get all the achievements and stuff and playing on really hard mode? Versus, like, playing on standard mode and just, you know, bulldozing through the enemies, you mean? Kind of the same thing as Supernova, though, where Supernova had, like, the same thing where there was elements of it that were fun. There were parts of it that were really annoying, because, I mean, in that game where you couldn't save, nor could you fast travel a lot, it was quite annoying, and I didn't like that so much, but... yeah. That's a rift. We jump into the rift and see what happens. There's like hazard signs here. Do you think something fun's gonna happen if I jump in the rift? If I had to guess, I'd say we'll probably just die or something, but I kind of just want to see what happens. Oh, I'll see you on the other side. He just killed us. You vanished into a rift. Did we? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I just got enough. Did we? Is that an achievement? I think that might be an achievement. Jump into a rift and die. Oh, there you go. We just got another achievement. I didn't know that was a... I wasn't sure that was an achievement. That's quite funny. Kind of makes sense, because there was one in the other game that required you at one point to use the dumb character trait to fly a ship into the sun. So it makes sense that this one's just like, yeah, just dive into the rift. What's the worst that can happen? I like how it does specify, though, and die. Maybe you can do it in the future and not die, but that's great, though. Difficulty, you need to think on your feet. It's cool to watch. Yeah, to some degree, yeah. It definitely, it changes the way you play games when you play them on a higher difficulty. And I think the playthrough that we've done, albeit things would be, you know, I might have done similar things anyway with some of the perk points, for example. I think the way that I've gone about selecting my skills has probably been determined mostly by what we're doing here. Because you learn from playing these types of games on hard difficulty, right? Like when you play Skyrim and stuff like that. Skyrim slightly less so, but Fallout, a big one. What you learn is that speech is really useful for avoiding significant conflicts. Most of those conflicts of which, of course, will be life-ending in-game. Because they are nasty, you know, some of them that are big boss fights. And a lot of them you can completely avoid by having a 100 hack, lockpick, or speech skill and things like that. So in a lot of cases, what I'll try and do with stuff like this, from learning from those experiences, I'll go, well, drawing from previous stuff, speech is really important, so I should always stack speech as one of my main skills, because as you can see from this playthrough, I mean, even earlier on, we were able to talk 2 or 3 people out of things that would have been significantly more awkward for us. So it's, you kind of learn a bit on your feet while doing things, rather than just kind of like I don't know. You just kind of tend to think on your feet a lot more and learn about things like this. And you try and come up with ways to avoid things. It becomes this interesting kind of puzzle. Like one of the ones that I did before that isn't necessarily super hard difficulty, but in its challenge, it's quite... maybe not difficult, but awkward. You ever played Dishonored, Bob?
Now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times.
What do you know about Dishonored as a game?
Blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
There's some form of achievement about the console that I remember.
Certainly did.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other dictators suggest a high likelihood that a coup has occurred.
Got the last level, but never finished it. Oh, okay.
The console provides, the
Alert.
system abides.
Hostile.
With renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work.
What was that? They say.
It's a fight!
Don't fucking push me, Aza.
Die. Blind. That might sting. Alive. Stop charging. All over it. Step aside.
Oh,
Blind. Moving to safety.
I'm not sure we were supposed to kill one of those people then. Someone's like cowering in fear. We need to do that again. I don't think we're supposed to shoot everybody when we walk in there. Got to the last level and I never finished it. I loaned my disc to a friend and then he moved to the UK with my game. Oh, that's the worst. But what I was going to say was, so we played through Dishonored on stream, right? And one of the things that we did was we did the pacifist run where we did it with no kills. So, yeah, that one was one of those like challenges that was quite difficult in that regard. Because it was essentially us like not killing anybody in a game that's just assassinate everybody. Restricted wing keycard. Well, we don't have that, do we? I bet it's in there. Oh, shite. I'll just try throwing a feckin' nade at us. Alright, we should leave the researchers alone if we can and just fight the people.
Keep your back on the inside, Commander.
Oh, the sense is way too horrible on this. On my other guns, it's not that great, but then on this thing, not very nice. We'll leave the researchers again. We'll try and keep them alive. Or I'll just die again. Yeah, we did the full pacifist run on Dishonored. And then we also did one where we did the opposite, where we said that we snapped and then killed everybody. But, yeah. It was interesting.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other dictators suggest a high likelihood that a coup has occurred.
I smell.
Look sharp! Fight! Individual
Step aside. Blind. This might sting. A lot. All on the wrist. Step aside. Blind.
You just vaporize that person.
Evaluations were durable. Patch yourself up.
Get out of the way, Val!
Wrist weapon prime. This might sting. A lot.
Alright, I think we're good. The rest of the people in here are just researchers who aren't going to fight me. Can we speak?
Exercising discretion.
Exercising discretion. We'll leave the researchers alone. Sure, they're not as bad. As long as they leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. And sounds like he's about to burst into tears. Wow, I wish I was here. Please do it again so I can see it. I need to go watch the past streams to see that. I'm sure it would have need a lot of creativity to get through it with no kills. I can't remember if it was Dishonored 1 or... I think it was Dishonored 1 we did with no kills. I think maybe, like, early on we maybe did, like, 1 kill or something. And then after that I was like, you know, maybe we should try and do this with none. And then after that we kind of, like, you know... didn't do any more.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not...
It was something like that. It was from about summer last year, so you should be able to find it if you go just over a year ago, back in the... Oh. This was before the YouTube streams, so you'll have to look in the video section rather than the... Oh, I may have made a... There might be a playlist for it, to be honest, for Dishonored. You might be worth checking in the playlists, Bob.
For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
Not until you tell me what you were doing first.
I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt.
Yeah, a lot of it is like you have to come up with...
This facility
You have to basically use a lot of like sleep and stuff like that. Obviously there is some stealth sections, but there's a lot of like parkouring and a lot of sleep stuff that you have to do. Knocking people out and things like that.
Unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way.
You know what? A little friendly decapitation could cheer me up. Arzo, we're not here as assassins. Please be quiet and let me handle this.
The next time you tell me to be quiet will be the last time you have lips to do so.
Uh-oh.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
Well, your assistant seems spirited. But do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate measures to be taken in response to what appears to be a significant security breach.
Sounds more personal than a mere workplace disagreement.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Could help you prove your innocence.
I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except... whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
Just to be clear, does this mean you're willing to help me get the rift modulator?
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn.
That sounds pretty handy, doesn't it?
That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
It all sounds pretty risky, but I'm willing to try if you are.
The prototype rift
Couldn't possibly
modulator
rely
is
on an
currently
outsider
in
to do this
interstitial
every
hall
game.
at the
I know,
top of
right?
Exhibition tower. There's a lift in the next room over that
I
can
love
take you
how,
directly
like,
there.
that's the way that,
Once you
like,
have the prototype, make your
NPCs
way to Valancourt's quarters. You should have a spare key card that will
act
grant
in
us
games, though,
access to the
don't they? Where
restricted
they'll be
wing.
like, oh,
I'll monitor
an
your
impartial
progress from here.
random
Be
drifter has
cautious.
just walked
The
into
guards of
town.
this facility
Let me
will attack
ask them about
anyone
this
unfamiliar to
complicated
But once you have the key
ethical or
card and
moral
rift device,
conundrum that we have, because I'm
here.
sure they're the moral
together to the
compass we
wing.
need. And it's just like, okay. Alright. So this person... help them gain access to the restricted wing.
Are you stuck on the ground? Imtactical and got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off.
So, We have to steal the modulator and then steal an access card from the Chief Valancourt's quarters. Okay.
But should this announcement not have...
Don't worry, we're not going to shoot you. You random man, we need you to negotiate the release of the hostages or the world will go to war. There was a thing like that in a game we played before. In Starfield that happened. We walk into a town and there's a bank robbery going on and they go, hey you think you can talk to these random criminals that are, you know, that have kidnapped these people? You think you can convince them to stop? And it's like, why are you asking me? Why is it my problem? This might be a mistake, but we're going to find out. Oh, there's that door in there, I think, that leads to the hatch on the other side. Oh, wow, okay. That's a lot of damage. Again? They all do a lot of damage, don't they? I need to check. There is an achievement about this console person somewhere as well. I remember seeing one earlier when I was looking. Defeat the console while wearing clothing instead of armor. Are you joking? Wonder if that counts for, like, I guess helmet. Maybe we can wear what we want. So we have to wear, like, this coat when we kill him, or this, or something. Of course, what you may find is it's a situation where we may be able to get around that by cheesing it slightly, where we can fight the guy using armor and then switch to clothing right as he's about to die. The other option is that we end up doing it in another playthrough. Now, I'm going to suggest, probably, doing it in another playthrough is the play here, right? Doing it on story level difficulty is probably the preferential bit. You know, strategy for this.
Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Oh, it's electrified. Ah. Well, you know what would be really helpful right about now? If we had a suit that happened to have, for example, thrusters that allowed us to float. That would be really handy, wouldn't it? Oh, look, we do. Is that all it was? I thought this was going to be a shortcut. Oh, shit. Just loot. Oh, no. Well, we're in a bit of a spot now, aren't we? Because there's people outside the door. And they're looking at us. Oh, hide down here. He didn't spot us. Insane. I thought that was an enemy though, it was just Arza staring at me. I get the feeling that they might be used for something in the future. Maybe. Base health plus 10%. You know what? Yeah, why not? Good job our companions don't reopen the door like they do in some games, because that would be... as our companions reopen the door. Oh my! Someone's staring at me. That was unexpected. Would be smart maybe to do it on another playthrough, but we know you. True. I mean, I like to do as many birds with one stone as I can sometimes. Guy's right outside the door. Right, let's do some... Because apparently they can't see us through here. So we've got this section here as a doorway. There's a door at the front, which is probably the option for us getting in so we can get out of here, right? Weapons development sounds interesting, but I wonder if we should just avoid that like the plague. This guy's turned around.
Help you? What's this?
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Fuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Nice. I'm getting blocked. I'm getting blocked in the fucking door. Brilliant.
Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Joe, I don't think they even spotted us.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Target is outside this unit's range. Target is insufficiently close.
What do you mean I'm insufficiently close? I'm stood behind you.
Recharged for mayhem.
Oh, this doesn't look good, does it?
Prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator located.
Auto dock. I mean, we know we're going to have to fight this console guy, right? Because there's literally that achievement saying beat him while wearing clothes. I might try that trick that I mentioned about, you know, like fighting him and then switching to clothes last minute. Okay. The prototype rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach and interact with a rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. Oh, that's kind of cool. Makes like platforms.
It may provide your only avenue for escape.
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the
I don't know if we were supposed to speak to this man. I think we may have got another achievement as well, so I'll do that in a minute.
Regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
You must be Valancourt. Who had heard you were a piece of shit?
A crude assessment and utterly
Love
untrue.
it.
I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence.
Health plus 10% headshot damage.
You did not reach here
Potential plus 100%.
So who
Or
was
health
it?
plus 10%. Okay,
Which one
I
of
misread
my
that.
dutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
If you're asking me, I'd say you don't know your people well enough. Well, like I'm going to tell you that.
You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date.
I feel like we might not have needed to speak to him, but... Or you could just let me go. Bygones be bygones and all that.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid.
Right.
No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Well, sounds like we're going to get into a scrap, doesn't it? Maintenance access keycard that we don't have.
Invasive elements!
Either restore my life or
Roll.
doesn't notice.
Restoring
I'm alive. They're
Edging.
Not yet. Hold on.
Go on, Azza. Fucking knife him. French shotgun. Okay. Maintenance access card. You serious? It's here the whole time. I remember the scientist lady wanted us to go to somewhere. Yeah, the restricted wing access card.
detected ahead. Recommended course of action.
Oh, it's further down. Recommended course of action, violence. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, it's a scientist. They won't. Okay, that person won't fight us. Someone's staring at me from over there. We have to wait for this one on our front right now to turn away.
Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too
Quiet, we'll make it through.
for the vibrant Arcadian market.
Oh wait, this is where we were a minute ago. Are you serious? Alright, let's try the other side. I guess in a minute. Gives you a bloody big head is what I mean. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, with a giant box on her head. Lung stabilizer. Interesting.
Manager in recreant reclamations and artificial attitudes. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This can...
Private messages? We'll have that.
Reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because
Nothing too useful on there, but maybe information we can leverage. You never know. Trying to think how we can get to this thing, because I wonder if the elevator... I think what we'll do is... We'll be careful before we go in here. Because I don't want this to turn... I want to figure out what this thing is. This person's saying they'll help us because of the lockdown. I've saved there because I just don't want to walk in here and then this sends us up or something. Because we need to go down. Oh, we can choose to go somewhere. Second floor, I guess? Yeah. Escape through the hangar. Restricted access card is up there. Oh! Okay, that's the way we're supposed to go. Never mind. I like having a melee weapon would be quite handy here sometimes. Picking up extra gear is not a bad thing either, because we can scrap it. Well.
Sovereign never seemed especially perturbed.
Hmm.
You know what Goons always says. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon? No, it's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. Distemperament can hide. Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now.
Isn't that the console's favorite team? What? Better take a gander.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Elevator that lets you choose. Revolutionary. Yeah, right. Yeah, way up. A way up, but I'm not sure it's the way I want to go. Because it's... I mean, it's leading me out.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. Straight.
Get out of the way, scientists.
For mayhem. Standing by with
I'm fairly certain we could have opened the rift then above them. But... Oh, it's there. The restricted access keycard. So I'm going to get the feeling from this.
Hello.
Can I hit the rift from down here? No.
Maintaining perfection.
Oh, shit. We're dead. How he missed with a shotgun from there, I have no idea.
His unit is currently unable to assist.
Okay. Let's slowly chip away at the enemies, because I think the thing we want is actually attached to this room. Or I'll just die. Never mind. Crashed 20 times with the medical inhaler. Okay, well, we just got another achievement, I guess. Not expecting that one. We're also at 12 now. Did I miss the... Oh, I didn't do the previous one, did I? We're making some progress with this. This is nice, isn't it? Another trophy plus coming up. Yay. Okay. So, we now know that that area... Oh, okay, this is slightly further back than I would have hoped for. It's fine.
That way's a minefield.
The sovereign never seemed especially perturbed. You know what Jules always said. Frolic, prance, and
Unfriendly in combat
remember that
range.
time the sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite sovereign slugger. That was ages ago.
Been fun, bye, go. Have an awesome evening. Have a good one, Bob. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. You take care of yourself, right? Have a good one, man. I'll see you on Sunday. Of course, I'm not going to be on for a couple of days. So have a good one, man. Thanks for bringing your friends in again. I appreciate it.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you. Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course.
This paradigm we serve.
Recharge for mayhem.
Sunday? Yeah, because of course it's Thursday today, isn't it? So I'm, Actually, is it Thursday today? It's Thursday today, right? Yes. So yeah, I'll be back on Sunday, of course. Because I'm on my, like, couple of days where I'm not streaming.
This unit is in need of assistance. Enthusiast.
Ah.
Never more content.
There's a way of sneaking through here, I believe.
A lockdown. Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems you may have been intruded upon during the consul's announcement.
No, don't get alerted.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler,
Dispensing life-preserving medicine. Your Valerie unit requires
I thought that was a window. I guess not. It's just a open area. Okay. I should change my second weapon as well, shouldn't I, from this assault rifle? It's a sniper rifle, isn't it? I put on the shotgun. Yeah, let's try the trench shotgun, shall we? What's the worst that can happen with a giant shotgun? Oh, wow. That's not what I want to see. That's going to blow up other people. Well, I feel kind of bad about that because we just killed all the scientists as well, but Arza had to blow that up because otherwise we were dying. Right, I'm not dying now. He dies to the shock damage. So that person up there takes massive amounts of damage because we shot them before and they took like 100 plus on a headshot. Look at all the kills we got with that one nade from Arza. That's pretty bad. Oh. I feel kind of bad about that. Well, shotgun works well. Ooh.
Not ready. Please try again.
Oh, nice. Did I die because the crash? I think I did, didn't I, or something? Fuck. That's not good. Well, let's do that again, shall we? Be alright, sure. At least we now know that the shotgun is really strong.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the
Potential
sovereign?
combatant
No.
in the vicinity.
It seems we may have been intruded upon during the consul's announcement.
Still charging.
I heard it from one of
she's not
Val's
ready.
men. An outsider, apparently.
I feel like I should try and walk up and shotgun them.
Danger. Danger ahead.
Recharge the man.
Go on, Arza, blow them up.
Disruptive influence.
And we missed. Nice. Whoa!
You think too much.
Oh, I think we're dying because of uranium poisoning.
Impossible in this unit's current state.
Their choice.
Right. So when we use the suit, I think it poisons us with uranium. So we have to heal it off. And if we don't, we die. That's quite useful to know. Alright. We try our sniper as well. See if we can snipe someone and get a one-shot kill. I'm only doing this restricted wing thing because I think it'll be useful for us, like, getting out of here in the long run.
Do you suppose there's been another incident?
Well, they know we're here. Just let them know, you know, that we're here. I like this sniper rifle. I'm going to switch it back off, though, because I don't think we need it right now. But I like this weapon. Seems pretty fun. Just one hidden in the corner. To be the sole survivor who will tell all their friends about the fact that they lived against the great Nige Meaddrinker, you know? They'll forever be able to recall the tale.
Emergency protocols ready.
They cut.
Alright.
Lost track of them.
Yeah. That's not good. We're gonna die while we're doing this. I think. Oh, we're alright. Oh, okay, just about. So I think it's going to want me to climb up there. Because I think that's obviously the way it wants us to go. I think doing the rift here, we need to climb up and then find whatever this is up here. Come on.
Forever vigilant. Maintaining perfection.
Confused. I think that scientist is bugging out slightly because they're doing like the kind of voice lines as if they were trying to kill us, but I don't think they are because they're also crying in between because they're a scientist. Oh, there's the access card.
They manufacture want.
Right. So now all we've got to do is
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists.
bring this back to her. So we now need to go back to our scientist friend and give her the thing.
Makes you wonder what he's hiding.
Right. So I'm gonna guess we need to go back basically the way we came earlier. Right. Oh, yeah, this is gonna take a while. Okay. So I think we need to run past the big robot. Through here. We'll drop a save here. We'll actually drop a fresh save.
Well, enough of that, I suppose.
This song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely
That's sealed.
will as well.
Okay, so we ain't getting back through there then. So maybe I was wrong. We don't need to do that. I guess we continue on then, and maybe we meet up with her again at the end. Alright then. They're pretty traumatized, aren't they? For their own good, I think. Oh, here we go. Hello again.
Having that device nabbed on his watch, Nige guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and...
Let's just hope that means I don't have to fight him, because I don't fancy that. Also, have the key card. We can investigate that restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll
Alright.
lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Okay. Alright then. Have a wander. Okay, that's that door from before.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm.
Okay, nothing
Let's
there.
open the hood, shall we?
She's gonna get her back. She's gonna get her arm back. She's gonna reclaim her arm from the rift.
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination
Residue.
to conjure the original seed.
Reassembled note.
That could lead us to the evidence we need.
Probably should be reading this, but... Be careful, because of course it will reopen again at some point. Investigate the cause of the failed experiment.
You've discovered something?
Valancourt ordered the men, orders the men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I knew
Hopefully
it.
that'll be
I am
what we need.
absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize
traitor, that's what it is.
Valancourt as many vile
Probably
and
not, but-
unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot, acting in the protectorate's best interests.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
That concludes my investigation.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Now you're talking, I'm right behind you.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor.
Don't tell me we've got to fight him.
Valancourt needs to die for what he's
Oh.
done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
Count me in.
I'll go first, follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't... Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid...
Okay. Yeah, level up, nice. We can get a new perk with this as well. Dump another one in speech as well. I would say we put something into... science, maybe? Gadget max energy. Range damage, armor pen. Guns. Manualize more believable and more likely accepted. Okay. Vendor prices, bribe costs. Threaten targets flee. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Movement speed. 20% more stacks. I think we should do that because we've currently got an electro weapon. Get the extra shock stacks. Is this a new quest? No, I think this guy's gonna buy us. Okay.
What are you doing? I told you not to...
Oh.
Look sharp. It's a
What
fight.
the hell is that? He has a giant mech. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Good job we got that extra shock stacks.
Standing by with life support.
You denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see to this.
Okay, we need to go back further. Do like a minute before we went in there, because we gotta let her walk in first. He might just kill her anyway, because he just did, but that might be because we walked in as well.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. The stamen of a typical
Right, what was it called? Electrotherapist.
is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each
This is going to be awful. I already know it.
multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora.
We've also got this BRB coming up, so.
And you have a recipe for gunky eye.
He said, don't use these
Pleasant
things.
as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
We also have a BRB about to start. So.
I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a
I feel like we should put the sniper back on and see if we can... Maybe we can one-shot him, because it's doing like this whole kind of get into position and assassinate him.
Tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. Attempting to assassinate the Sovereign.
Oh, we do like no damage to him.
For you to have discovered that, you have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you?
Emergency protocol surrender is primed.
You've denied me this. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme
Alright, we need to switch weapons again.
prejudice.
Edging forward.
Man's almost dead. A lot.
Alright, well that gets rid of them.
You're just not
This is going to be problematic. I can already tell. We're going to pause here as well, where the BRB is, but this is going to be fun. Back in a minute. Okay, and I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's continue on with this mess of a fight that we're about to have. It's going to be horrific, I think. But I'm hoping I'm wrong. I don't think I am, though, sadly. Because this thing... I mean... He's just walking up here. Right. The scientist is dead. She said something about how the rift would alert him to... Oh, she is still alive. We need to get to the rift.
This unit is non-functional, impossible in this unit's current state.
Ah.
This unit is currently unable to assist.
Okay. What we need to do... We don't need to do like a serious attempt right here. What we want to do is just figure out how do we get to the rift easily, and if we do, what does it do? Because you may find that it like nukes the whole room.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign. And don't...
What was that? Ah, playing with your new toy, are you? Not for much longer. Be assured, after I deal with my traitorous subordinate here, you're next.
Traitor? If anyone's a traitor here, it's...
Die now, burglar.
Oh, okay, he's killed her.
You may as well cease your lurking. You already exposed yourself by opening up.
Enable the turret without inverting protocols. Ah. If we have 4 hack, we can get the turrets to start shooting at other stuff. That's annoying. Ah, I don't know how we do this. Be gone, bot. I don't know how we get around this, really.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that
Is there anything I can do, like, behind them?
I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor, big mistake. You've denied this fight long enough. Guards, see this intruder with extreme prejudice.
Improving position.
Oh, I don't think they can get up here. Which is big. That being said, though, doesn't necessarily make this easy still. Ooh. Oh, they can come up the ladder on the front. So that means Valancourt's going to come up here as well. Okay, he's up here. So I'm going to have to juggle, like, using the rift platforms and stuff to get around. This is going to be an interesting fight. Oh, shit. That's not good. And he's behind me. So one important thing is there's an auto dock at the top of that ladder, so if I can get back up there, that'd be huge. We may have lost them as well. Although I'm pretty sure the scientist is dead. But, yeah. Nice shock damage. Oh no, it's not. Now the shock's applied. You can't get the shots through the gap. At least I don't think. The fence is blocking it all. That's okay. We got hit with one. He's coming over again. Oh, fuck's sake, you stupid thing. We have Zeranium poisoning right now, I think. It's actually going pretty well right now, so...
Impossible in this unit's current state.
Only what to buy.
Oh, it's coming over. That's not good. Where's he? Corner. I need to get back up top again. Nice, he just shot me. We'll use the rift to get across again. Ow.
Giving chase.
Question, yes, Jobert. Welcome in. Or Jobert. Oh my god, they've just spawned. Is this the guy, or is this Valancourt? We're dead, I think, for poisoning. Why do all of your streams have 18 plus? Why do you think it's on there? It's not a trick question, I assure you.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against your intrusion.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming.
It's really frustrating as well because we killed the bot.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. You intended to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor. Big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control.
That was not a good idea.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Please seek treatment.
Can't wake a shit right now.
completed.
To answer your question, to explain it, if you're still unsure, it's because the stream is not designed for a child audience. Not because there's necessarily anything 18 plus about it, but more so just because I don't really want children in the stream. Nice. Can't get the res.
Refilling my weapon. Always
Oh, weird. I thought I got shot in the back. Well, that's why they've all got 18 plus. I'm gonna guess, maybe wrongly, the fact that you've asked me what it means probably means that you are underage. So yeah, if you are, then you'll have to leave, unfortunately, but if you're not, then you're more than welcome to stay. I don't know how we're going to do this.
May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Maybe we'll try this.
I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me.
Maybe we'll try this, because the sniper might do more damage and allow us to kill the bot quicker. And then when it's just Valancourt in like a 1v whatever, then it should be easier.
You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor, big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control.
Protocol's ready.
Enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme
You're done. Not a good look, Commander. Emergency protocol. Your Valerie unit requires service.
I was kind of hoping this thing would actually apply more shock as well when I fired it, but it doesn't really seem to. It's a bit of a shame.
Replenishing my firearm.
Ah, nades. Or at least a nade.
Come on out, so we might talk
This is not great either because I can't heal. Oh, no, dive poisoning. Nice. I'm not sure what the play is here.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an...
For merry melodies.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most
I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Protocol syringes prime. A few more that you can't eat, but that we can see.
Denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice.
Maintaining you step aside. Blind. Might sit in a minute. All in the ring. Step aside.
Nice. Oz's explosives actually did pretty good though.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Giving, improving.
There you are, Larson.
Fuck.
Replenishing my firearm.
Oh, there's an enemy up there. That's not great. Where did they go? Oh, they went down below. Oh. They're with me, chat. Hey, welcome in, Maximum. What is that with your name? That's interesting. You got like a weird box around your name. That's new. A new thing? Oh, we killed the robot. Huge. Can I come over? You can, Bevan. Not right now, probably, though. It's probably not the best time. He's shooting me. That's... These guys do so much damage, it's unreal.
The Protectorate endures.
Oh, bro.
Ammunition
I'm
depleted.
immediately getting challenged from the second guy. Oh, this is fucked, dude. These next guys that come in do so much damage. Oh, all the way through that and killed the fucking bot as well, and then that happened. It's annoying. But to answer the question of, I assume there's a Ig or autocorrect or whatever, it's how's the sequel. I'm enjoying it. It's pretty fun. We're doing the very hard mode stuff again because we're trying to do the achievements. So it's fun, but it's somewhat frustrating at the same time, just because, you know, of the extra bits that we're actually doing. That worked quite well.
Lift weapon prime. Need some help first.
Are you serious? Fuck. It's an effect you can add if you want to pay bits for a message. Oh, really? That must be new. I've never seen that before. Interesting. How much is it for the effect?
Moving to safety.
Or is it one of those ones they added ages ago? Ugh. Fucking chunked them. Fuck off. Nice, we can't get on there. I was hoping we could get up there. That's kind of cool though. How you doing, Maximum? Yeah, no, it's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a fun time with the game. I say minus, and it's not the fault of the game, minus the like frustrating parts of doing a hard playthrough, obviously, because it's just inherently difficult to do that. So yeah, it's good. Things are good. I'm enjoying the game. Pretty fun. I like some of the things that they expanded upon from the first game. Don't know why I'm taking so much damage there, but okay. Yeah, there's a lot of good things about this game. I really like it. 10 bits, you can chase it right. Oh, it's that thing. I don't think anyone's ever used it in chat before. Right, okay. Yeah, when they did like the effects that you can do for like the giant emote and that, I guess, is it? One of those ones? Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen anyone use it, so I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool, though.
Some say the creature is bird-like. Others reckon it's simian.
A monkey's bigger, meaner. Put that back on, shouldn't I? Oh, wow, there you go. There's a first for the chat there, Maximum. You're the first one to use it. Where the fuck am I getting shot from? Other side.
Refill this thing.
Fuck off. Every time I move there, I get shot in the... like from down low. Gonna lurk, but it's been a bit since I dropped in, so I wanted to be, to be a dramatic entrance. Well, I appreciate it, man. It's always nice to have a little chat. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. And I hope that you have a good one, whatever it is you're up to on your lurk. Take it easy, man. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Okay, I'm on the plane right now. I'll see you in a few hours. Thank you for the 105, Bevan. The only problem is you don't know where I live other than I live in a particular country. It's your only issue. Someone's going over by the ladder, aren't they?
Refilling my weapon.
In before I dox myself live on stream. Thanks to that guy for making it easy for me. Oh. Was it just us against the guy now? No.
Now, protocols not yet charged.
Okay, so it's just us against Valencourt now. Who is behind there, I think, with Aza.
Health benefits available at your...
Maybe he's he's lost us. Just want to snipe him, really. Low traffic connections, yeah, you know the ones. Gotta be careful not to go too close to that rift, because I'll die. He's really tucked in there, isn't he? Or is he, like, bugged out or something? What in the hell? There he is. And he's got friends. Who unfortunately just walked out next to me while I've got a shotgun. That didn't work out so well for them, did it?
Commander, emergency protocols ready.
Do another rift parkour jump. Merida randos, there we go. Yeah, them low traffic connections, Bevan, they're the key to everything. Not today, bitch. Where's he gone? Where's Valencourt? Has he been? He's in that corner again. Dude, he's like The AI is using, like, actual strats against me. You see this? He's, like, camping the corner. He knows I can't hit him from up there, so he goes and runs off in the corner instead.
Emergency power described.
I want to get Arza up, because I feel like her nades will be really helpful here. Hope you're doing good though, Bevan. Good to see you as always, my dude. I know I'm a little distracted at the minute, so you got to bear with me a bit. But...
I'm alive. Who needs to
Right, there's Arza. I'm so glad I don't have to do this again, providing I finish it the first time on like any other difficulty other than easy mode, basically. Had a test today? Okay. How'd you think it went? Oh, she's downed again. I always run around that fucking section and get stuck now. It's really annoying. And this will be easy to fuck up now. Not doing that again. Drop the save. My fucking god. Oh. That was something. Oh, she died. Well. The poor scientist died, but we did our job. I feel kind of bad, but also at the same time... I don't know. Ugh. GG. That actually wasn't that painless. Painful. Wasn't that painful. It was pretty painless, that's what I mean. Because we could actually use cover for once, so that was good. It's over, I'm over it, to be honest. Fair enough, you know.
Inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources.
Fair enough, fair enough.
However,
Shouldn't have done that. Right now we just get out of here, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm glad, well, I'm glad it's over, I guess, if nothing else. The main thing.
either restore my life or
Alright, on to the next one. Dr. Anti's choice or the order into helping. I feel like we should try and broker the peace deal on this one. Because... I think we should talk to both of them if it'll give me the option. Because I think doing the easier version of this now would be the best one. And then in the future doing the harder version of this where I need to kill all this stuff. Oh, the lightning tower thing. Where the fuck's my ship? Here, right? Yeah. Man. I'm so glad that boss fight was over. But it was nice being able to use cover, though. I do also think that our getting that perk of the increased charge for our electric weapons was really big. Just knocking that robot out quickly was huge. And of course it was auto-mechanical, so it's susceptible to shock. We put a lot of damage on it pretty quick with the shock stuff, and Arza's nades absolutely ripped it a new one. Oh, someone wants to talk to me. Open this as well, I guess. Who is it who wants to talk to me? Tristan.
Let's see how well you are. That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Guess that makes you an outcast, huh?
A protectorate led by the consul is no protectorate at all. They are the outcasts, not I. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the sovereign. But I will need to deal.
Thanks for being here, though, everybody, as well. Appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing and whatnot.
I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Oh, I need to find a crafting bench as well if we have one here. I think we do. Oh, here we go. Can I make... what is that I need on my... short rounds? I don't have scrap metal. Can I break down scrap? Alright, let's break down our junk. $22 scrap metal. Nice. We also have all this random, like, crap extra armor, which is good. Make a bunch of short rounds, because they're pretty handy. There you go. 2 lots, that'll be right. Oh. No, I'm not taking a floor, because that's silly. We are just not taking floors in this playthrough. Right. Yeah, we're not doing any of this. The Order might be willing to help you gain access to the archive. Visit their headquarters at Laplace Garden. Or go to Auntie's Choice. Let's go to Cloister, I guess. Let's speak to the Order, because we've done stuff with them already. Maybe they'll help us out. And then I'm hoping it'll give us the option of opening up the dialogue for doing the peace route. That would be nice. Because that'll be another achievement knocked out that we won't have to worry about next time.
Moment of your time, Command.
Oh, she wants to
Remember
talk
that
to me as
matter
well.
on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd
Yeah,
years
this is
ago,
probably a companion quest,
I
but we're
made a
not going to do it,
mistake.
because...
Feels like high time I
I mean,
righted
we've already lost 2 companions, so we're kind of
and about
trying to turn everyone against us.
For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote
Or at least
spot
we may
called
as well,
Reasons
anyway.
Pass, on account of my decision.
I will say, though, having people with us is probably pretty good for the
I
final
try not
fights,
to
though.
think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well.
That being
I think
said,
with
if we
both,
really need to, we can
right
always come back and
get
do
the
another
order back on
playthrough where
its
we're just
intended
horrible
path.
to our companions and get them all to leave, so, you know.
Do appreciate.
Shell Smash Cloister? Yeah, Shell Smash Cloister. That's the one. With loaded dice as well. No, it's not loaded dice. It's skill link. That's what it is, isn't it? You have skill link. I remember when I did it in monotype, I had that, and then I ran it with oh, wait a moment. Oh, okay, the archive is here. We probably should have gone to Auntie's choice first then. Let's do that. Yeah, white herb. That's what I do, because then you don't get the dropped skills, do you? That's what I was doing in Scarlet and Violet. That's what I was going to say. I did the white herb trick. Actually works really well.
The contrary. Mere water cooler scuttlebutt from disgruntled down and outers or jealous lower managers who balked when Auntie first proposed we put boots on that rock.
Commander, a moment of your time if...
Oh,
Commander,
yeah.
I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
Can spare a moment? What's up?
I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the
Your friend wants to meet you at the Vox? That might be a little difficult.
I suspect you refer to the relay's recent launch.
Yeah, white herb shell smash cloister is actually really good.
Of the facility. It does seem a strange place to have a reunion, but I trust Virgil.
Move Virgil onto my to-do list.
Very good. I hope.
Okay, we're not doing that quest. We'll do it when we need to eventually, but let's go to Auntie Cleo. I guess we'll deal with them first. I'm sure there'll be a quest line we'll have to do rather than just like, you know, immediately grabbing their help, but still. Right. How bad can it be, you know? What's the worst that can happen? And all that. All those phrases. We should probably put the shotgun away, shouldn't we? It looks a little... Don't look like we're here for peaceful reasons if we just immediately whip out a shotgun. Oh yeah, we do also have the Moon Man head on as well. Sealed. I guess we gotta speak to someone, have we?
Banter elsewhere. You go on ahead. We're shilly-shallying about what to do.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Uh-oh. Go right ahead.
Alrighty. Commencing review.
I hope this isn't about our actual rep in-game, because...
Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
If it'll improve our standing with Auntie's Choice, sure.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet.
How the fuck does that ship work? It has like a thruster arm on the side that lifts up and then goes horizontal when we're flying and then goes vertical when we're landing.
Contract opportunity.
Earth Directorate agents may accept freelance opportunities so long as they align with the priority mission.
I'm Jean
Yay, level up. Beach. I'll put one into hack as well. And we have a companion thing. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is for levels. I see. So because we're level 15, we get the next one. Value enough for a syringe containing a powerful stimulant at you when in melee range of an enemy, healing you for a small amount and temporarily increasing your melee damage and movement speed. Or... when you're suffering a hostile effect. That could be quite useful, actually. I think we'll take that. Arzas. When Arzas in the party, disabling mines give you crafting materials or increases the damage dealt by your stealth attacks. Yes. Why would we not take that? That's a huge perk. Right. Let's keep trucking on, shall we? Oh. We have to get the train. Oh. I think we need to speak to the person at the desk. I think we need to buy a ticket for the train or something. Hello?
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location?
Oh, never mind. It's just an information desk. Okay. Am I missing something? Oh, it's open now. We have to just wait for the train, I guess. Beep boop beep. Floor 2, I guess. Or station number 2, I suppose. This is going to get us nowhere near, is it? Solicit Auntie's Choice support. Please help me. That would be lovely if you did. Like, we just kind of stood as far away as possible from our companions. I'm not with these people. Right. Well, we're halfway there.
Smell that? It's consumerism. And Sprat crisps.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
What was this?
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal
Suspicious
effects,
character.
assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Thanks, I think. Dear Maverick Outsider, we the middle managers at the ACS Undisputed Claim are done with being passed over. We mean to take action or subcontract said action through a... Oh dear, we go. Invite you to a back deck steerage? Record tonight is sponsored by Stogie Slims. To discuss the exciting business opportunity which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties. Ah. Well, it's just like a random quest. Oh, this is a... it's a faction quest. Right, okay.
It's the burning sensation on every...
In the future, we'll need that, though. I really hope we're going to be able to do this.
Remember to haggle. I hear Auntie's bigwigs love haggling.
Attention, morally gray outsider. Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As an
Disposable
IDA, your
agent
assignments
program,
will be
eh?
some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation.
I don't trust this fella much, I'll be honest. I mean, I don't really trust Auntie's Choice in the first place, but we don't really have a choice here. Actually, I have an invite from Vice President, yeah, from the Vice President.
And you can see her as soon as I'm
GG.
finished. Where was I? Oh, yes. Because you
I don't want to
are
listen to
making
your
a
life
choice
story,
to
my guy.
grab
Let me go
destiny
through.
and claim it as your own. A choice to be Auntie's Choice. Now, I'm finished. You'll find VP Hewitt right over there.
Here's the one right next to
When
me,
you're
actually.
done, please exit to your left, where 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting for you.
Nice.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song.
We need to drop a
dance,
save
but
here
you're
as
no
well at
common
some point.
contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need.
Pleasure to meet you in person, Gertie.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance
I'm
on
guessing
Greater
that's how you pronounce
Tranquility
it anyway.
Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. We were making progress. bumpy
Oh,
though it
she's
was.
the... Okay. Is there a possibility of any negotiations resuming?
In fact, that is what I summoned you here
That
to
sounds
discuss.
promising. Okay.
Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
I'm intrigued. What's involved in getting them to work together?
To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet.
So we're going to
and
have to do
continue
some
the
rep farming, I
negotiations.
guess, are we? That's it? Doesn't seem terribly difficult.
You're confident. A fine quality.
Maybe our...
At
I was
certain
hoping our
occupational
speech will,
tiers.
like,
But mind that you're not over
help with this, because we're like 14 or whatever, but 15, I'm not sure if it
you will need
is.
help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse.
Yeah,
but
we've got all the
worry about
verbal
that step
finesse we
upon reaching
need.
it.
Sounds good, count me in.
Capital. As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan
Right.
can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs.
Right,
improve
so this is
their
going to be a
opinion of
long,
you,
drawn-out
and
side
gain
quest,
their
basically,
trust.
then, is it?
I was also going to suggest improving your oratory skills, but you seem rather eloquent. So I
Nice.
think you have nothing to fear in that arena.
Okay.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're
Amidst the heads of Auntie's Choice in the Order... Yeah, nice. Okay.
They think you'll retreat, but that's when you
Let's drop a save, because just in case this goes horribly wrong.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we
Seems
have
like an
such a
interesting
capable
chap.
operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll
I
report
don't
to
like
both
these
of us.
people.
For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you.
This
and
is just...
I am beyond
It's not
tickled to
bad, it
welcome
just
you
doesn't
to
feel right.
Auntie's Choice.
Like the sound of that. What do you need? Oh no, I'm not really here to join Auntie's Choice. I'm here to help move the peace process along.
Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
Consider me in, then.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure and
I
self-determination
don't think
you
this
will
is leading me down like a
not regret.
one-way street
Your
here where
first
I'm
assignment
stuck from
demonstrates some
going
of the very
back, but...
qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a workforce.
So essentially this is going to be go to
I don't know what
the
you call it.
people,
Workers are, well,
the Order, go to these
asking for
people,
things.
fix their problems, then they'll
They
agree to work
stopped
together.
working. The workers there
GG.
simply stopped.
Then we go to the archive. So,
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction.
not
And they said they
dissatisfaction
won't
with their
return to work
jobs,
unless
that's
things at the
terrible.
plant
How could they possibly do that?
Specifically,
Oh.
they stated until
The
we
fucking
meet
cheek of
their
it.
demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of
They're
their
on
employers.
strike. Called collective bargaining. They're banding together to express grievances.
And what, pray tell, has them so aggrieved?
Could be any number of things, but most commonly it's terrible management.
Dear law, What a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities
That's great.
Auntie's given them to repay us like this? I'm so disappointed.
He's
So
fuming,
what
that
do you
fella.
suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation?
Well, I'm guessing they're going to send us to go and
That we get those people
iron them
back to
out.
work,
Well, we'll see.
whatever it takes.
I'll figure something out once I'm on the ground.
Wonderful. You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's
course.
overseer, and mediate.
I have zero doubt, and
Right, okay. So, is it giving us a quest for this? Break the strike. Here we go. Ah, God, I love doing things for these people. We're just a corporate lapdog, aren't we? Helping out all these bloody corporations to make all their wishes come true. The worst. Oh, there's the thing that we got as well, the Auntie's Choice advertising holo. That's kind of cool. I feel like the way that we have some kind of character on the ship with various things. It's quite nice. Like the various different bits and pieces around. Nicer than the last ship, I think. The Unreliable. Also love how we came from Praetor over here straight back to Praetor again. So let's hope that one of the facilities we're helping isn't the one that we attacked earlier. Although I don't think it is, because I don't think the Protectorate or anything to do with them, so we're okay. But still. The same too.
To an appropriate close. Hope no employees listening shot anyone from the order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall
Okay.
we explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, and any order representatives are listening,
Ow.
we can offer our
That was a lot of damage. Probably more than I expected. Other thing to mention here, there is a BRB coming up in 1 minute and 20 seconds. That's a Raptidon. Is it a Raptidon? No. But in a minute 20 there is a break coming up, so just be aware of that, everybody, okay?
Now on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Impressive.
We ideally should run down the road.
For a lightning rod. Keeps us from being fried while on Praetor, so that's something.
How far away are we from the road? Not far. We've done alright today, though. We got a couple more achievements so far, which is nice. I think we started at 8, didn't we? So we've done 4 today, which is pretty solid. I'm very happy with that. Corporate people I don't think are going to shoot us.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's Choice.
Okay.
Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Alright. Well, at least they're not hostile. Last time we were here on Praetor...
I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidons.
It's not great. Last time we were here on Praetor, though, we ended up having to shoot our way in and out of everywhere. So at least we don't have to this time, right? What a wonderful thing to have.
Not ready. Please try again later.
We are not ready. Serious? Well, we'll drop another save. Go to the BRB for the final time of the night. And I'll be back in 3 minutes, everybody. So back in a sec. Okay. Right. Let us continue on. Welcome back, everybody, for the final time of the night. Let's go deal with these people that are on strike, shall we? And by that, I mean we've got a shotgun and we'll threaten them. I don't know. We've got high speech. Hopefully this will be
Workers strike their employer to death.
I can see the overseer up in her office.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom!
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
Okay.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a Drina time! We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Is there anyone I can talk to? These people look important.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
Maybe. What is all this?
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be
Okay, he's one of the people.
slaving away for
Oh, of course,
a
I guess his
few
name
meager
gives it away
bits that we
considering he's a
then gotta use to
packer.
pay
But
for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
anything I can do to help?
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination.
Okay.
Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep. Life
Where's this overseer person then?
leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I consider this song a real standout number.
There we go. That's probably what we want. Is it a way in?
You surely will as well.
Get ourselves into the facility. I don't think we're going to get shot. We're allowed to be here, but we're definitely sneaking.
Heads up!
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you
not
get
employee
chopped
professional
for
power
stealing.
coming out.
Let's just let them do their thing.
Off for a week.
Oh, here we go.
Can't believe what I'm. Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands.
We found our
today.
brass. Here we
I
go.
assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Well, I'm here now. Tell me what you know.
Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice, and if we were still in Tau City, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
Hmm.
You're
How do we
asking
do
me?
that?
That clearly is your
Okay,
domain.
never mind.
Running this invaluable facility on Angie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, I And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that it was actual Auntie's Choice executives that sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority
care
to
what this
dispatch
person
you
thinks.
upon. This plant
We're here to win them
relabels
over so we
gifted
can get
items with
favor
new
with Auntie's Choice. That's all we're here
trademarks and
for.
slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
How do I solve the problem?
My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
Good old Dunbar. I think we've spoken to him before, but... You don't know his name? You have this small of a crew and you don't know their names?
If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons.
This is strangely accurate to IRL. Are any values to make you look good?
Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished.
What does their leader want?
I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were.
No, of course.
They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation.
Crystal, I'll get to work.
Best of luck to you. Do us
We'll definitely be doing some saving in here. Because we got to make sure that we don't accidentally mess this up. Because if we do... Because I feel like we should... we're going to get the people working again, but we're going to try and like work with them. We just got to hope they don't get pissed off by that, and then Auntie's Choice say, fuck you, we're not helping you now.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right
Already
now.
explained to you once.
Unless this is
Business is why I'm here. Auntie's Choice sent me to help settle your complaints.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
Shotgun shell to the head? Oh. By listening, if you tell me what's wrong, I can see if I can find a solution with Auntie.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Good job he's got that guy next to him, isn't it? So your complaints are that you're being undervalued, unsupported, and mistreated.
Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
How hard it is for them? You don't work here?
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk
Right.
and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling and,
Interesting.
Under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
We've got like weird middle management people and then this guy who's like a lawyer. What's in it for you, Leo?
Me? Why, My only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work.
That's right. What's it gonna take?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Take it to the overseer and see what I can
Thank
do.
you for your try.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll get it all.
We could have threatened them.
Every
but-
bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Let's try and work something out. Even if we can make it slightly better, then that'll be good. I believe.
Welcome back, Amelia.
He ain't gonna listen
We
to
can
us
make
though, but
contact with
still.
Workers. Do they understand that
Heard
this
the workers'
stoppage is
demands and think we
madness?
can get them back to
Are they
work.
ready to return? So,
Look,
what
the
are these
option 2 is they're
ingrate
egregious, you should
alley
fire
sprats willing
them.
to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
They want their shift shortened. Actually, we'll do Adrena time they take during the day to be free. Go on, let's do that first.
Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost.
Let's hope our
Everything.
speech skills are going to
Materials,
help us
labor,
here.
time,
If not, we're in
distribution,
trouble.
Forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
If they're free, they'll take them way more often, which means way more work.
And more work means more profit. More than enough to cover the cost of
There you
the
go. See that 11
I
speech?
see your angle now, and it's
Some of
certainly
these snobs
is
need a
shrewd
lesson.
one.
Yeah, these
You are
horrible
Auntie's material
corporate
for
people
sure.
are gnarly,
Done.
aren't they, in this
Is there
game?
more they ask?
Okay, so we've done one. Bathrooms are left unlocked at all
To
times.
relieve themselves on company time?
Oh no, on company
I've never heard
time.
something so preposterous.
Terrible, isn't it?
Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us?
Even the
What
mops
if they
can't breathe.
lounge? What if they take time to relax?
Oh,
What if they
I
retreat
know, right?
to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
you greatly overestimate the comfort and the allure of that room, as it is shared by dozens. It's a good job we have our professor background here as well to get with that one. So we've got 2 benefits, which is
It's been
good.
so long since I've shared a facility.
I feel like
I've
2 out
forgotten
of
how
3 will
unpleasant
probably
it
be
can
good.
I trust your insight.
But we'll try and get the 3rd anyway. But I feel like we're going to fail the check because we've already got a speech and a, job check. So 12-hour work days.
12 hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
That's fair, but you need to give them something. How about a paid lunch break?
A lunch break, you say?
Okay.
I suppose that might be a compromise I could
I would be a great leader.
It
What would you do for
still
these
be a
people,
black
Bruce? What
eye
would
on
you
my
give
sterling
them?
reputation, but at least it would get them back to work. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
That's everything. I'll take your responses to the leader and see what I can
Very
do.
good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation.
Other than the fact
Please,
that they'll
just
make more
resolve it
profits,
as
or at least that's the
quickly as
belief
possible.
anyway. Well, I'm inclined to think that they're probably going to listen to us now because, we've kind of met most of their demands. I mean, the work shift is still 20 hours long, but they get a break now. And they also have free bathroom use and get free Adrena time, so...
Hello again. Do you have news for us about
Negotiated terms for your
negotiations?
bathroom access.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
It was a struggle, but she's convinced they should be free to use at any time.
Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation?
Spoke the Griggs about the Adrena time.
She willing to see reason?
She's none too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her that they should be free.
Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet.
Yeah, that's what my 11th speech was for, pal. Don't you worry. Why are you specking to speech? That's all I'm saying.
What's next?
They're not going to be so happy about this one, but let's discuss your working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
It's able to negotiate a paid lunch break.
I suppose it's better than nothing.
All right, pal. I got you your other two demands. Come on, that sounds so.
Well by us, my new friend.
Jeez, man.
With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread.
Nice.
Thank you.
Damn. I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that
There we
recruitment
go.
bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair creme now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And
Corrupt
usual
lawyer
agents don't
man, get
stand a
out of here.
chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters
Man, better
is my
run out
working
of.
conditions
Get out of
just
here. Get out of my
improved
sight
mightily.
before I blight his
Thanks to you,
kneecaps.
stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Get a bunch of security and punish those who rebel and have them work 24/7 with some rest. Right.
Guess if they're too slack-jawed to see what's being done to them,
I see.
so be it.
Return to the Overseer. Right, well, we've broken the strike. That's the main thing. Hopefully they're not like French air traffic control and they'll be on strike again next week, but we'll see. Oh, here we go.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work.
Of course I managed to get to
Disruption
work.
ameliorator.
Of course I did.
I do wish
Nige
it had gone more
Meaddrinker,
smoothly,
legend
but I
of the
understand
wastes.
You did what you must.
You know, Legend
I
of
have already
Skyrim,
informed the Home
Cyrodiil,
Office, and
Space,
with
all
it,
these things.
Put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval.
Lovely.
You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Right. Back to the executives, I guess. Hopefully they're not going to send me somewhere else now. That'd be nice. Those who become weak can be used for something else. Right. I believe what you're proposing, Bruce, might be considered slave labor. But you know what? If you want to run your corporate corrupt business like a, you know, morally questionable company, then you're not really much different from the rest of these people, are you? That's kind of what they're doing as well, and it's acceptable in that universe. So, maybe you'd be successful. If Auntie's choice can get away with it, then you probably can as well in this case.
Delicious taste. New from
Can I fast travel? That'd be nice.
we begin. Right.
There we go. I would not do it for profit. That's almost worse. What would you do it for? I mean, at least if they're doing it for profit, they're doing it for a reason. To produce something. Which you could argue that the company profiting is good for other people, but... doing it out of some sick enjoyment is worse. Right. Hello, executives.
I understand you've been a very busy little manty wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Of course it went well. It went well. I negotiated a resolution and the workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, they wanted the work. They told me to break the strike. The best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of
They
that.
will get the profit. They worked for it.
Like to report?
Do they have any way of getting their freedom? What's my next assignment?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well.
Okay,
all
we got to
things
do
considered.
multiple of these
And
now.
it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you
They
do
can
the
quit.
honors?
I'm the head of our
Okay.
proprietary insight acquisition
I see.
division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology.
Do they want me to go out to
This
fucking
archive
Praetor
plan
again?
says it's important. Fine.
Seriously?
Auntie and I agree. It presents possibilities.
What Antsy what? Antsy. Auntie wants. Auntie gets. There you go.
Attitude like that will take you far around here. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process,
Why do I get the
do
feeling the
Which is to
the
say,
scientist
we'll make
is
it
going to be the
more
one that's...
worth your while.
No, it can't be.
I
No.
promise you'll never
I get the
want
feeling
for
that the lead
compensation.
scientist might
See
be the
when
one
it's
who's
done.
dead.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia
Okay.
for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives.
Collect additional
through
materials.
free trade and unbridled
Okay.
self-
So I guess this is like the conditions for the thing. We either get like pass with flying colours, you know, pass decently well, or like base level.
I have news you need to know right now. The space rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size.
Those who quit are executed as there is no leaving and the profits go to the company.
Our own VP of product development, Gertie Hewitt,
How did I know it was all a dirty scheme? That's crazy.
was nearly killed by the rift while on a business trip, acting as our duly delegated representative.
How
for some
wild
high-risk
and unpredictable.
Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own
Okay, it's quite
Fixers
far
for
away.
Hire. Check listings for air times. Now back to the new.
Back to the border camp. I have a hydrate. I haven't done one the entire stream. Probably should do that, shouldn't I?
News. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will solve this little rift dilemma.
Wireless serial. Yeah.
Liability into an asset. Think of the potential. Then submit your ideas to your department head.
Oh, we actually need to go around here because we need to go on the road.
This one goes out to all those aspiring.
Not until someone drops a hydrate. Well, sucks to suck. You have no power here. I'm the only one with power here in the stream, unfortunately. So I'll do as I please. And the obvious caveat to that, to saying that is, then some people should have redeemed hydrate, shouldn't they? And they didn't. You've had all stream to redeem hydrates, and no one's done them. So I'm just gonna go with my own free will, do what I want.
Enemy spotted.
Idlers and freeloaders.
Standing by with life security. Directorate Pharmaceutics.
We look so weird with our gear on. Giant suit and then the stupid moon man head. Oh, nice.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
We look so clunky running in this thing. A giant, like, metal suit. Oh, nice. Another security checkpoint. We'll go this way.
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days.
Right, there's got to be some way of sneaking in here, isn't there?
Who needs to die?
Dyspepsia. Oh, one more thing. Insomnia.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Okay, this seems like this could... Yeah, here we go. Into the facility we go. Recruit the head refresher and obtain additional materials. Pretty nondescript, isn't it? I'm gonna guess that additional materials is probably hitting up a terminal of some sort. We'll probably execute that bloke as well. I'm not gonna do that.
Readying assault protocols.
There's also those doors on the side. Maybe I should kill him. I just get the feeling we're gonna get spotted if we do.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
We can stealth kill him with a shotgun. Alright. I know we're in here stealthily, but we do need sneak attacks.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive
Treacherous now. We will have to acquire floors at some point, but not right now.
Our beneficent ruler, the sovereign.
Where does that door go?
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process.
Trust the plan.
There we go. Heavy revolver. That sounds fun. What I really was here for is to see what's in... Really just a bathroom. Okay, we didn't need to kill those people. But I suppose it makes our job easier on the way out, right? Because it means we're not going to get spotted. So... we can't really be too mad. Well, that definitely didn't go quite to plan. I'm like a medieval knight looking for a robot from the 1960s and the happiest, derpiest moonhead from the trip to the moon on from 1902. Yeah, we've certainly got an interesting attire going on right now. We're not particularly well coordinated in our outfit right now. We should probably just take whatever we can that we find, because, like, any notes and things will be useful, I believe. And let's just nick that and then get wandering.
Refreshment is so important.
Our version of mental refreshment is shotgunning people in the back of the head. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally.
Can we get away with not being mentally refreshed, or?
When you exit our doors, you will be a productive member of our perfect society again.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
What the hell?
Be advised, you have inhaled aerosolized chemicals with possible psychotropic properties. Please.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be? Welcome
Have a
to
chat,
the
I guess.
Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful.
Like how he just thinks we're some employee while we walk in with the giant moon head on, a shotgun strapped to our back,
This
and
protectorate subject appears to be cognitively
bunch of other
altered.
stuff.
It may be best to limit aggression and feign friendliness.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
Definitely here for mental refreshment. You're gonna let me in for that, right?
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience
Yeah, just a mental
imperfect
tune-up.
thoughts or lack
Nice and
a
easy.
little zeal.
I'm ready. Evaluate away.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Okay. Have a quick poke around.
Goodbye. Notions are a gateway to mayhem.
Hello.
Greeting, subject
He's got a
unscheduled.
mustache.
Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
I have an abiding curiosity to know more. I ask questions. I feel like we shouldn't go with that, but still.
Incorrect. The accepted
do it
answer
anyway.
is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
Okay. Yeah, off the charts.
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3.
This is
Do you
like
ever
this is
fall
great.
prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Those are essential parts of the human experience, of course.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
An ideal protectorate subject.
Processing, determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate
Beautiful.
reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation.
Oh, here we go.
score
Is our
total
score? What do we get?
150.
Ah,
Out of
150 out of 200. That's got to be good, right?
The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate
0.
subject is
Okay.
0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental
Like golf, we were trying to get the lowest
Now,
score.
proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, our realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Well. Oh, hello. The door's gone behind us.
I could tell you were in need of mental refreshment. I possess a particularly such thing.
Is this where things are going to turn bad, or?
blend in. Act like a neutered, brain-dead lunatic. Just be yourself.
Oh, that's brutal. I thought Arza was our friend.
Yet what else would you expect from a two-bit authoritarian who also said this live on air?
Prisoner clothing, yeah, we'll have that.
Who craves absolute power.
I feel like we should probably change clothes, but I don't know. Maybe we have to like try and blend in.
Being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Prisoner hat, yeah, we should put this on, shouldn't we? We should try and blend in. Then everyone will think we're a prisoner.
Hello. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still
Nice
retain
hat,
a look of
buddy.
inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
You still have that look about you too. Have you not been refreshed?
No, I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
How many times have you undergone treatment or stage whisper? You should go before you're abraded. Blink once if you want help escaping.
Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
I'm a high-rank protectorate, so-and-so. You have to come with me.
Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious
real
to me.
title, it's fine.
But I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first.
Okay.
They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage.
I wonder if
My
this is going to be
commemorative
like
pitch
one of the
balls in there.
additional things, like
For my
breaking a
favorite
guy
team,
out.
The Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
Tell me where it is.
I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice.
Was it behind the
before.
reception?
Saw them put it.
Alright.
Suppose so. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. I'll be dithering about.
Right.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Wonder if we can break into the reception somehow. That's a lockpick. I guess we can't. At least for now, anyway. I love the way that they've let us in here and we still have weapons with us, and they like haven't questioned anything. We're just wandering around, you know, with bloody guns, and they're like, nah, it's fine.
Greetings, new person. You have a look of query about you. I have Hello. My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
Can you tell me anything about the refreshment process?
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
Don't have to have any pills on you, do you?
Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
Okay. Where can I hear the lectures?
Just follow the signs to the lecture hall.
Okay.
Why,
Just ask that.
it's
as well.
right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment. Refresh.
All right then.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Anomalous structural tampering, eh? Interesting.
Settle down.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice
No
is
talking until the lecture's
failure,
over.
loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human
Chat with this, shall we?
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being
How
the
refreshed
lowest,
do we feel
how
today?
mentally
Great question.
refreshed are you feeling today?
10 out of 10.
Response, zeal. Noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis.
Am I correct in assuming you're handing out pharmaceuticals here? Or I should probably receive my daily pill allotment.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
Oh shit. Maybe we can convince him. Can you tell me where the... Yeah, I'm sure he'll tell me where the meds are stored. Yeah, he did. Okay.
Medicament storage. The office in which this unit presently operates. Yet it is strictly off limits to all
Nice of him to tell us.
facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refresh.
Right, so we've got to find a way of breaking in.
Dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium.
We need one of
but
those
the
key
designated
cards.
Subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
Member of staff, right? You seem a little refreshed yourself.
I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone.
Right. Can I ask you a few questions about the facility?
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
Where can I find samples of the pharmacology used here?
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly.
Not very helpful. What does the medicament dispensement automech do?
Medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments.
I mean, I kind of knew that, but say that 3 times fast.
The medicament dispensement automech
Actually did.
automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech
That's quite impressive, actually. Fair enough.
dispenses medicaments.
How can someone get an example of this facility's propaganda methodologies?
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking.
That'll be something
As
we'll
they
have to
say,
steal, I'm
To
sure.
think together is to together thrive.
Where can I find one of these audio cartridges you mentioned?
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area
Yeah, of
is
course.
off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
Of course. You've been refreshed, so I won't question this. There's a good reason to grant me access.
How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privileged
That's handy, isn't it?
areas.
What sort of technology is employed in the process?
You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand.
How better go?
Feel ever so much better once you're front.
Violence deferred. Mental refreshment really cleans out your common sense. Like an enema for your gray matter.
Right, let's do some med stealing first, shall we?
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Some kind of slackwit faffing about. It's over there?
Guy here.
Trifling nuisance. What?
Oh, we haven't had a trauma kit for a while. That's handy. Means we can pick ourselves up when we die. Shame we can't get out of that vent.
Rightly so. I am obliged to check it out. It's over there.
Huh?
Disruptive influences.
Oh shit. Don't want to get into a scrap.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Let's hope that we can. Oh, the neck. This hasn't gone quite to plan.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Let's just hope that this is the end of it and the rest of the security people don't find out about us. Oh, there's another mechanical. Okay. Let's actually just go for the continue here, because if we can just sneak out of there without getting seen this time, that'd be better. We'll try that.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Same as before.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
I am known to all Arcadia as the uncomplicated lunar.
Better take a gander. It's over there.
Hey there.
Everybody knows.
Nice. So I stand up and then they fucking spot me. Okay. Even though I'm not in the restricted area anymore. Nice. So we'll just crouch our way out and then maybe we'll be fine.
Enemies detected.
Deserves a look.
Yeah, screw it.
Found you.
Oh, I see. We'd need to switch the power off for this.
I can hear myself think again.
Huh?
You can be sure that my raids will never. No, they'll never.
That was certainly asinine.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just
There's that one. I don't know if this is going to let me walk in, but...
Presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Well, that works. We got him to go. Chuck one into science. And we get a perk as well, which is always nice. Trophy hunter up there as well. That's kind of a cool one. Clarification. Many lies more believable. Frightened targets. Vendor prices. Bribe cost. Nope. Energy recharge rate. Glory kill from stealth movement speed. Toxicity received from the medical inhaler. Minus 25%. It's not bad. Weapon range. Corrosive damage. Pickpocketing. Damage to auto mechanicals. Weak spot damage and weak spot range. Range weapon spread. Crit chance. Magazine size. Not bad. Sneak attack damage. Damage to near enemies. Damage to far enemies. Crit chance and crit chance against strong enemies. Yep. Trophy hunter. Let's go with that.
Prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We, Auntie's Choice, have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we are.
I'm sure there's something behind that poster.
Has produced. We can do better. Let's do better together.
Giving chase.
Giving chase. Back to it.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Yeah, well, I guess we can't do anything with that right now. I wonder if now that we have this key card, we can open the thing in the reception.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
There we go. We've got some additional materials because we've stolen the meds, which is good. Oh, no, it's just lockpick and mag picks. That's annoying.
Never more content. Never more content.
I don't know where the next position to go to is. Maybe it's going to be disabling the power in that thing. It seems to be where it's sending us. Or at least in that direction, anyway.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening.
That is unless there's like another hidden thing somewhere.
Stop and drop whatever you're doing. I have a bombshell bulletin regarding a management shakeup in the Protectorate. The Sovereign is out. The console is in.
Okay.
We thank our Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering for this scoop. They're doing the law's work monitoring.
Guess we're going back in here again.
The Protectorate's mind-numbing wireless content. Such around-the-clock eavesdropping is
That's locked as well.
Hear the Protectorate's announcement of regime change straight from the console's soup hole. Roll tape.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom,
Cognitive easement. There we go.
to
What
mental
we want.
refreshment, to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command,
Does that mean we can just...
Emery Thoreau now accepts
I'm
the
confused.
responsibility of shepherding you through these
Oh, we're already on level 2, that's why.
until our sovereign's blessed return.
Maybe this will take me up behind the
Not take this duty lightly, for I
reception
address you
desk.
today
Unfriendly combat range.
Nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend
Look sharp! It's a fight!
That's not a good idea.
Well, there you have it, folks. Protectorate under new management. And if you believe the sovereign,
I thought that might have been the play.
Emergency protocols ready.
Sacks of gold sprat shit to peddle you. No, this stinks like a coup, top to bottom.
Let's speak to this Gould guy then, shall we?
But their chaos is our net gain.
Oh, I think they must have found the body as well. Not good. Hello, Mr. Gould.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
This one's gray matter still appears to be functional, which probably means they're in charge.
Well, out with it. Who are you?
Let's hope our speech and intellectual skills will work here. Court, I'm an outsider.
Oh, outrageous. Suppose I should call the guards, but my, this presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly, speak plainly.
To document the wonders of the mental refreshment process.
Ah, for one of our adversaries, I'm sure. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner.
Always up for a spirited debate.
There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
Rich from someone who's allowed freedom to think, but also robs it from others.
My position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then?
Here we go.
Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
Greatly rewards skill, talent, and innovative ideas. You'd go far over there, surely.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way.
Slight merit.
I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Guess everything looks great if you're the one doing the mental revising instead of receiving it.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Imagine having a clever cohort to debate like this, often. I do in the world of academia.
Oh, that does sound rather engaging. Regular discourse with near intellectual equals. Likely less of them singing. Though, of course, it does depend what we'd be debating. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
What do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today?
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant.
I'm not sure if he's going to join us or not, but we're going to try and make it happen.
There are those who are visionaries, and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. I must say that was moderately stimulating, passably interesting at a few points even, almost intriguing. Now,
almost.
What next?
Explain everything you can about the contraption's innermost workings.
Oh dear, I don't understand how the machine works, only how to use it. The technical specifications for the lathe of particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall. Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a schedule to maintain.
Well.
So many minds to refresh, so little time. What an edifying confabulation. Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
It's cartridge.
Wait,
Grab that.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment.
Grab the cap.
But that last session, that was far
Light
more
revolver.
intensive. Strong observation, your sublime
Nice.
radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting.
Okay, so he isn't going to join us, but...
Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe.
What an
consistent
edifying
with extreme
confabulation.
cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
People who are suspicious of me are literally on it.
No party.
I was about to say on a
Seems
different
like
floor.
Trouble. No.
It's a fight. Try and keep your gun.
Oh shit.
Wrist weapon prime.
Go on, Arza. Have 'em. You're really struggling with this, Arza. It shouldn't be that hard. Ah, I got one shot by the fucking melee. Okay. Okay. Well. I don't know where I put the save. Hopefully it doesn't make me do all that again. Probably after I talk to the guy. Yeah.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by...
Wait.
Improving lives.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session,
And that.
that was far more intensive. Strong observation, your sublime radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting?
And back to the menu. Okay. See what the guy says, shall we?
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Love it. Right. Let's close the game. As it is that point of the night. So let's switch to the lab and put the lo-fi on and have a quick review of where we are with the achievements, shall we? That would be a good idea. So let's quickly do that. Okay. So, we started the day on 8 achievements. We end the day on 12. Not the best haul. That does get us 25% of the way through the game, but it's decent. So what I'll do is I'll go through the ones we unlocked, and then I'll do like the percentagey ones that we've done as well. So, crashed 20 times using the medical inhaler. Finished that. Chemically dependent. We got left to your own device, acquiring the Rift anomaly modulator, which is a story quest. A stiff in the rift, jumped into a rift and died, and then float like a butterfly, sting, and then it cuts off, which is kill 5 enemies while hovering in the Zeranium Astromech suit, or Automech suit even. We've then got killing raptors on juveniles. We didn't do any of that today, so that doesn't really go anywhere. So that's still at 36%. Collecting pets for the ship, we're at 20%. There's this one which was volumes of the science quarterly, we're at 20%. Murals, we're at 20%. Earn 50 grand via selling items, we're at 18%. We've got 7 of the 100 pitch/toshball cards. And we've got 3 stealth kills. So we're at 6% of that. So yeah, we're getting there. We're certainly getting there. Yeah. It's definitely going to take like a bit of work, but we're getting there. So I think this is going relatively well so far. Yeah, I'm pretty I think we're doing good. So we'll see. But we seem to be doing fairly well though, I think. 4 achievements, I say, it's not too bad. Fine. Certainly not the best, but it's okay, it's fine. Yeah, not bad. Of course, would have been nice to do double progress this week, but you know, we got kind of stopped on that because of the issues with earlier on in the week with the game not working properly. So, but thankfully we were able to get it done today, and we were able to play, which is good. Other than that, I'll tell you what I'll do. Actually, I'll end the YouTube stream first. Let's do that. So, YouTube stream. Pretty momentous day. We're up to nearly 190 subs now, which is really nice. We're one off, so if anyone hasn't already been in the stream today, go in and check it out. Why not? Go and give it a look. Exclamation mark YT. Go drop a like on it as well if you haven't already. That'd be very nice if you could. You don't have to, but it'd be rather nice if you did. And yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for everyone who's gone in the YouTube stream. Thanks for everyone who's hung out. Thanks for all of Bob's friends who came in and everybody who, you know, was here earlier on. Thank you very much. Thank you to the new subs, and I'll see you all on Sunday for some War Thunder. So, see you later, YouTube folks. Thanks for hanging out. Not bad. Probably the best YouTube stream I've ever done, really.